Alright, there we go. Hello! Sorry about that. It would help if I had turned my headset on, right? My apologies, escapees. You're probably wondering where the audio is. We're live for a surprise stream. I'm calling this Sunday Night No Cams. If you've been in a... I know, I gotta explain it, right? If you've been in a place that has a radio station that has Sunday night slow jams, that's what that play on word or that reference is going to. So yeah, Sunday night no cams over here on the stream, escapees. Of course, what that means, pretty obvious though. No camera for me tonight, escapees, just because I don't usually stream on Sunday, so I was like, well, you know, let's jump in. I got some new herb, so I finally smoked the herb that I got from Oregon. So no more Oregon herb, no, but that's okay. I just got some new herb and I finished token a little bit, and I was like, you know, I have a little time to stream, that'd be alright. So welcome in, escapees. Thank you so much for hanging out. One thing I did forget is the chat tablet right away. I know usually that's like the first thing I start bothering with. So forgive me while I set things up real quick. I'm also just going to restart our Streamlabs chat bot. I hope you guys had a good Saturday, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me Friday night. I remember that stream, it was a good one. We were partying, escapees. I know. I've been kind of self-partying a little bit tonight too. Like I said, I got some new herb. We're from my local shop. And if you're just coming in, I'm just getting things started here. So main thing I'm doing right now is I'm just waiting for my chat tablet to load up. Chat tablet is a slow tablet. Alright. There we go, finally loaded, yay! Now we just gotta press us right here and get to my channel. I'm still waiting for that pop-up though. So yeah, if you're just coming in, we're just starting up, escapees. Sunday night no cams. A little reference to Sunday night slow jams, if anybody's got radio stations that do that tonight. I will be back on camera hopefully tomorrow, you guys. I'm going to hope to try to keep my Monday schedule and stuff. But yeah, this will be pretty much a regular stream. I'm hoping to be live for at least 3 hours. It won't be a super long stream or anything like that, escapees, but a good 3 hours, I mean, you know, that's not a little bit. I was watching a streamer last night that went live for 1 hour and 8 minutes, and then he's like, alright you guys, I think I'm good. I was like, hey! Alright, chat tablet should be up. It's kind of loading, it's kind of wonky right now, but I'm trusting it'll load. Let me go ahead and test the audio out. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Might hear that go a little bit. Ah, sounds decent. Yeah, it was good. That was good, I like that. Alright, I'll bump my headset audio back up. Well thank you for being in here, you guys. Welcome to the stream. To test the bot out, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some early soul gems out, which, yay, it worked. Fear not though, we'll be waiting for our first chatter to come in so we can give them a first type. Alright, so next things next, escapees. I'm just gonna put a generic tweet out going live with some, and I'll put in quotations, Sunday night no cam on Oblivion, because, well, that's what we're gonna be playing. Woo! Twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3 seems good. I'll just hashtag Twitch here. Xbox. What else? Bethesda. Whatever we can think of. Sometimes I clickbait it and I just see what's trending. And if it like Cyberpunk is trending right now, I'm just gonna put Cyberpunk 2077. There you go. Even though it has nothing to do with what we're doing. I know. Hey, I've gotten desperate over the years, you guys. I would say please consider retweeting or liking my posts and stuff. That would help me out. But you know, I don't want to bother any of you guys. Oh, nice. Hey, we got a new follower yesterday. Even though we didn't stream. The reason I know that is I'm looking at Streamlabs right here, just refreshing that real quick. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? Oh, it was 1, 2, 3. I've got a tree. Fuzzy, you are the first person in the chat tonight. Let me drop you that first type. Woo! I do have some new herb though, so I mean technically I do have a new tree. But yeah, sorry about that if you're coming in, you're like, hey, no camera. Yeah, Sunday night, no cam. I usually don't stream Sundays. But it's true, I did get a little bit of new Washington herb. And so I was like, you know what, let's jump on stream for a little bit. I got some time. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. We got the tweet out, we got that out. I'm doing the same thing I do when I do have a camera, which is... Oops. Trying to post these Snapchat pictures here. So let me just get a link on that. Ay. Sorry, I was trying to move the link on the picture and it moved my other lettering that I had. Good. Okay, our post is live out on Snapchat. And next post going out over here. I'm gonna try to throw one over to Instagram. Twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Alright, seems good. Yay! And last but not least, I might as well just throw that pic out over to Facebook story. So yeah, if you guys want to know what I look like right now, feel free to check out Facebook story, Snapchat story, or Instagram story is my favorite. Alright, without further ado, let's get the stream started officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul stream. Yay! Thank you so much for hanging out. What's up, Randy420? Good to see you. Yeah, it's party time. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna start up pretty much where we left off. I think I played a little bit off stream. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna come and yell at me. I was buying some lockpicks from this dude. Let me see how much I actually did get from him. I was playing a little bit off stream escapees. Okay, good. I think I must have bought all 188 or 100 of his lockpicks because last we had was 88. But we are doing Thieves Guild stuff, so. Alright, seems good though. I'm also trying to work on speed for one of our attributes, but I don't know. It's either I haven't been marking down our speed points like athletics and acrobatics and all that, or I'm just terribly far behind. I'm not sure. One of those. Alright, so since it's Sunday Escapees, we might not have the same viewers here. So I don't want to continue the Thieves Guild quest just yet. I mean, you know, if we run into... I guess somebody's trying to look for us to give us this next quest that we're gonna do for the Grey Fox now. Apparently Skriva said, oh, you know, you're out of my... I guess we're, you know, same level as her. so she's not allowed to give us any more jobs and stuff for the Thieves Guild. She's like, oh, you're out of my rank now, so you're gonna have to actually take your jobs from the Grey Fox himself. I'm like, oh, okay. So that, I guess, involves kind of waiting around the Imperial City. But we'll continue that on our weekday streams. For now, let's do something that I found in Bruma, since I am in Bruma right now. Let me see if it's one of these quests here. That was Shaden Hall. Anvil. Wait a minute. Oh, Lucien LeChance. No. That's Dark Brotherhood stuff. I still haven't figured out what to do with those jumbo potatoes. We found them on a dead ogre. I don't know. Potato snatcher. We could go do the arena stuff, but that's Imperial City again. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I was looking for a quest that popped up in Bruma. Here it is. 2 sides of a coin. This will probably be what we do tonight, and, you know, more stuff in Bruma if we can find it. I've heard that a Nora Aria of Bruma is looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. I should make my way to her house and see if I can help. So yeah, the way I figured out, or I found out about this quest, was I was wandering around Bruma, and I overheard 2 NPCs talking about a rumor. Rumor was pretty much what it says right here. I think this lady, her husband was the one that stole the money, but then he got caught or something happened to him. But anyways, the people of Bruma had that rumor all set up. I think they stole money together and then he skipped town on her, something like that. But I was like, that'd be a good side quest to do on stream and stuff. So let me read that synopsis again. Oh, by the way, yes, we do still have our mage apprentice. If you remember last stream, we ended at my house over here in the waterfront district. And so off stream, I was like, you know, I couldn't wait, you guys. I wanted to see how the mages as companions would do, and let me just tell you, not well. This guy died. This dude here, my follower, my companion from the university, he died, oh man, like 3 times. Once was my fault, yes. I friendly fired him, or I friendly hit him with my mace and stuff, and he got pissed and he started fighting me, so I was like, oh. And you know, of course I reloaded it. The second time he got killed by a minotaur, and the third time he got killed by a bear, so I had to reload it those times too, and you know, make sure that I was in between him and the enemy. When that happened, he friendly fired me with some green spell. I'm not sure what the green spell did, but by that time, as long as the enemy's, you know, focused on me, then he makes a good companion. So we'll see. Okay, so let me read the synopsis of what we're gonna do again, just so I'm clear on it as well. Oops, wrong menu, sorry. I know, been playing this game for a while and I still goof up on the menu. 2 sides of the same coin. I've heard a Nora Aria of Bruma, which is where we're at right now, is looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. I should make my way to her house and see if I can help. That's what we're gonna do. Her house should be, according to the map, kind of like, yeah, right in front of us. Right there. Be all nosy. We're not even guards or anything. They're like, hey, I heard a town rumor. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. Someone's doing magic. Oh, she's practicing. Okay. Whew. I thought there was some trouble going on down here. Hello?
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yeah, actually. I see that now. Let's try to sweeten her up a little bit.
Please, go on.
Oh, she's at 72, that's not bad. So she hates admiration. She loves joking. And she likes coercion more than boasting, according to her facial expression there. So joking and coercion is what I'm going to try to hit. Yay.
That's enough.
Let's see. I know this one kind of sucked.
Not now, not later, not ever.
That.
Not now.
That.
You win this one. I don't talk. I won't fight you. I don't. You've got to. I like that a lot.
Alright, we maxed her out at 79. Not bad. I like her eyebrows, by the way, and that awesome necklace.
That's not bad.
Alright, before we cut to the chase, let's see what she tells us about town. So, how's town been?
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That owner, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
And Nora over here being naughty. Alright, I think... Is it Yorunder or Raylan? One of these guys is her husband. I think it's Yorunder. So I heard there's some drama between you and someone, Nora?
I suppose I can trust you with this information.
Nice.
After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold...
Okay, we got it right, you guys.
Earning some of it.
Later on, we might do the Reynolds Dreyless quest. I think that's a completely different one. But still in Bruma, though. If we got time, we'll do that. Yeah, so you're saying that Yorunder took your gold?
I know what you've heard, all about Yorunder and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true.
Oh.
I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me.
Oh, great.
Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
Oh my gosh, I feel like this lady's roping us into some type of scam. I mean, it sounds shady, but... I mean, I've been doing Thieves Guild stuff, so who am I to talk about shady, right? I'm in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal.
We'll see.
Jorinda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen
I know, she should have
things,
just joined
sure.
the Thieves Guild.
But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorinda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone
Damn
merchants,
it, Yorunder.
mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way.
I don't know.
I think the gold changed
I don't know
him,
whether
really
to trust
do.
this lady or not.
He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
What does this have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorinda killed a guard.
Dios
I was
mío.
mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off
Smart
gathering
guards.
food, but Jorinda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is
Oh
go
my
to
gosh.
the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is and
Oh
then
yeah,
we
this
split
is not
it.
gonna be easy. That's not gonna be that easy, Nora. Jesus. Alright, so I know we're talking right in front of her face, but I've seen way too many movies to actually believe this lady here at face value. Not only did she tell us that she let a detail or two slip, that means she added details so she could, like she said, fish somebody like us to help her out and stuff. So A, we already know she's a liar. B, or sometimes she lies. B, she wants us to get this info from her husband and then me and her split the gold. I don't know. I've gotten into too many of these quests too where things like that happen and then they stab us in the back. They're like, just joking. And then they start shooting us with magic. I saw that magic she had. Alright, so what I'm saying here is we're going to do this, but we're going to play it safe as skeepies. Remember, keep an eye out for our own backs, right everyone? We got this. Alright, Nora, I'll go convince your husband. Haha.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Well, I'm not going to abuse him either, Jesus. Anyways, did you hear all that? This is our witness here, the mage. He's probably like, what is the archmage getting herself into? He's gonna learn the truth about the archmage, is that we're hooligans ourselves. So I think we have to go to Bruma Castle, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go into the prison. Our next thing we gotta do is talk to this lady's husband. Supposedly they pulled a scam together and then only one of them caught. Oh yeah, that was the other point, is that they pulled a scam together and one got caught, so she's technically a felon too. She just didn't get caught, and he hasn't ratted her out yet, so he's probably gonna be hurt when I go and tell him, you know, about this scheme that his wife's trying to pull here. We'll see how it goes. Hello, officers. Just looking for the jail. Oh, it's the barracks. Close, close. Uh-oh. Oh, don't want to get yelled at. Where would the jail be? I guess it is connected. Oh, here we go. Dungeon. I think we have to find the guard on duty. Hello.
Is there a problem?
I'd like to see a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Oh, great. Oh, he's got to stay with us too. Damn it. Well, if we were thinking about any funny business, I guess that's not happening. Alright, thanks.
Prisoners
Is it
may
this
not
guy?
accept gifts.
Oh, it is. That's your under right there. Alright, let's save it so we don't goof up. You never know, we might say the wrong thing. Hey, what's up, your under?
I don't know who you are, nor do I care.
Actually, I don't know you
that
either.
I want you to leave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This guy is hot. Now I see why Nora was with him. She's like, he dragged me around doing petty crimes. I'm like, what would make her stay with him for that? Oh, now I see he's gorgeous. It makes sense.
I'm listening.
We got him maxed out at 54. He's never going to tell me anything at 54 disposition. Come on.
No
Look
touching
at
the
me,
locks.
will you?
All right, a little help here. Oh, my skill level. Damn it, I have to use my baby ones. Ah. Hold on, where's my... There you go.
Prisoners may not
Oops.
accept gifts.
Oh, no. Here, you take some too. There you go.
Don't get too close to the...
I don't know who you...
All right, so we should have knocked
Go
him up.
ahead.
Almost 10 points. That spell apparently didn't work well enough. Only got him up 6 points. All right, well, anyways. Let's see how well this goes, right, everyone? Hey, Runder, I've just finished talking to your wife. So about that stolen gold?
I'm not talking to you about
No,
anything.
of course he's not.
You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it.
Damn it, he's
That
too smart.
fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Well, let's see what Trellius knows. And it looks like we got an update. Yonder refused to speak to me, that bastard. He said that he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Oh no, come on. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested. That's bullcrap. Ah, what a terrible quest. Well, because where's all my good stuff gonna go? Damn it. Alright, well, fine. And yeah, where's my...
Close to the prisoners.
My companion's gonna leave. Look, where am I ever gonna find this guy again? Oh my gosh. Alright, well... I guess we gotta get arrested, escapees. Great.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Let's go talk to Terrelius. Maybe he'll help us out.
Get too close to the prisoners.
Hey, thanks, guard. I'm
What
finished.
seems to
I'm good, I'm good.
be seen.
I don't know how to leave him there at the desk.
Prisoners.
Oh man, I can't talk to the guard Terrelius. Ah, damn it. I wonder, let's go into the barracks real quick. We'll see if any of them have that name. But him.
Fighting citizen.
Ah,
Have
Bird!
the I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Hey, what's up, Quiver Room? Welcome in, good to see you. No camera tonight. No cam tonight, I'm sorry. Surprise stream too, I didn't think I was gonna stream. Alright, I'm looking for Captain Terilius, but I don't. Hey, another jailer right here. Hey!
How are you? Great.
Bruma guard, another guard.
First the chattel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the
Oh,
end
look,
of the
our
world.
apprentice is chatting.
By the
Cool.
gods! Without question. Heard
That's kinda
any
cool.
news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk
You're a fit one. Been running
Man,
around.
alright, well,
Any word about the other
I guess we gotta
provinces?
get arrested, you guys.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a... Guards! Guards!
Am I supposed to be in war?
Hey, I'm trying to get arrested right here. Oh no!
Will you fall down and
Oh,
take
my precious! No! Wait a minute, what's going on here?
I fought mud more fearsome than you.
They all killed. They killed Captain Bird. They're killing each other. It's a massacre.
At the best. Die, damn you!
Oh my God, my apprentice.
Getting tired?
What is going on here? I was the one that punched the captain in the face, but everybody else got mad at each other.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
What the heck
Do you
happened
think what
there?
happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No, they were taken by
A
surprise.
Brumagar got killed.
I'm sure the Legion
A
has
second
everything under
Brumaguard.
Good
Lots
day.
of stuff got thrown around. Why'd those two guards get killed? Alright, let's do that
Why
again.
do you bother me?
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wow, they must love us, you guys. We're loved.
You die!
We're loved in Bruma.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You pathetic!
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Anybody wearing a uniform is
Someone
at
should
risk.
teach you some manners.
Holy crap. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to get arrested here.
Stop!
Oh, there we
You
go.
violated the law.
That's what's supposed
Pay
to
the
happen.
court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Look, his mouth's not even moving. 120! Ah. Alright, well, I'm here to go to jail, escapees.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
We were loved here. I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince dirty old Urender to tell me about that stolen gold. All my beautiful possessions have been confiscated by the guards. We'll get them back when we have served our sentence. Activate the bed to begin serving our sentence. Or break out like a normal person and just pay the bill later. We're rich.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both
eavesdrop.
a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not going to
there's
start
Terilius.
trusting you, Terilius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Hi, Trillius. I just got in trouble for that, debacle that happened up there. I wonder what happened to our apprentice mage. Also, real quick, hey, that's good to hear, Quiver Room. You're drinking a brewski. What you drinking tonight? Alright, let's get this guy. So, Urender, let's see what we look like now, too. Oh my god. I look like a scrub. Man, looks like we're level 1 again. Back to level 1, escapees. Ah. Wow, they finally got rid of some of those quest items, though. Be nice if we could get rid of them, you know, some more. Alright. So anyways, you're under.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
No, I caused a huge drama upstairs. So, now, about that stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Nora.
Oh. I knew there was something shady about her. What'd she do?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Nora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Nora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
She told us that he killed the guard.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Nora killed a guard.
Oh no.
I told her to be careful.
It was her.
Just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods.
Man, I don't know who's
lying. Then she disappears to get supplies.
Too.
Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us.
She ratted him out?
Well,
wow.
There's no doubt she tipped him off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
I don't know. Both these guys are shady. What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Nora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well.
Oh, man.
You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet show was worth.
Oh, that huge necklace that we saw. Dang it.
And the money's yours.
Alright, run that by me one more time.
You want the gold? You bring me Nora's amulet after she's dead.
Oh, man. Alright, well, you heard it here, escapees. We gotta go kill a lady. I want that gold. No. No, we'll go see. There could be an option where she lives and she just gives us the damn amulet.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
Now, there's no way I'm serving my time the right way. We're gonna try to break out if we can. Oh, man. Maybe this isn't the jail cell. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, darn it. Just that one guy's right there. Oh, and I have no potions of invisibility either. Oh, man. Well, I'll try to break out. If it doesn't work the first couple of times, we'll have to sleep. I just don't want to lose any skill points. Ah! Oh, man, there's some drama. If you're just coming in, since we're doing No Can Sunday, we decided to step away from the Thieves Guild quest line for a little bit. We're doing a quest in Bruma called Two Sides of the Coin. Which now I get it. Two sides of the coin, two stories. Who's telling the truth? What we know for sure is that a guard over at the Imperial City died. And Yorander's blaming his wife or girlfriend Nora, and Nora's blaming Yorander, so... Yorander had a completely different take on what happened with Nora. He says she turned him in, hoping to get the gold for herself, but he had moved it. He's furious and wants revenge. Yorander then offered to give me all the gold if I kill Nora. All I have to do is show him her amulet. We could steal the amulet, maybe. Well, let's see how it goes. I had to get myself arrested too, by the way. Well, let's do a new save just in case things go crazy here. We can always reload it later. Oops! Jesus. I had to be super careful with this. Oh, right away, dude. Right away. You gotta be super careful. Don't worry, I saved it. Don't worry, if this takes too many tries, I'll just go to sleep. Get out of jail the old-fashioned way, hopefully. Well, honestly, hopefully without running, or without losing skill points. That's always what I'm worried about with going to jail. That's why I tend to pay my fines instead of actually serving the time and stuff. Oh, darn it, that was so close. I thought we got it for that one. Damn it, that was good. Thinking I might just sleep. Couple more tries. Oh, darn it. Man, I did so well that one time. Alright, fine. I accept defeat. I'll go to sleep, damn it. But if I do lose skill points, then I'm coming back. Trying to sneak. Do you just want to serve your time? I love how they asked you that. Do you just want to serve your time as if, you know, it's like, ah, we knew you tried the lockpick. Yes. No, alchemy decreased. Dang it.
Duty calls.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
State your business.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These officers are acting a little weird.
Yes?
Yes?
State your business.
Everyone's upset, escapees.
You too.
Yes? Can I help you? I just
Yes,
served
master.
my time.
You need me?
Yes, master.
Everyone was
You
ready
need
to
me?
arrest us, escapees. Alright, well, I lost some alchemy, which isn't too bad. My level 100 skills luckily stayed at 100, so we're good there. And I don't think we lost anything on our regular skill point either, so yay, alright. No, I was worried about losing like a point in strength or intelligence or something like that, but I think we're good. Did I get all my stuff back? I mean, they say yes, but did we really? No, I think we did. Alright, well, now we gotta see if we believe a Nora or Gerunder. Both of them are pointing the finger at each other that one of them killed the guards, but they won't say who it was. Or, I mean, you know, they're blaming each other, so I don't know. Oh man, I feel your pain, homeless
I'm
guy.
only asking for a single coin.
He asked my apprentice. Should have asked me. I got the money. Just leave him. Hello there. I know I look like I have no money, but I do, I swear. Let's
Good
sell
day.
some stuff to this guy. Hello.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Let's get rid of our ebony bow. And some mithril items
You've
right
made
here.
a good bit of gold.
And I think I had some pelts on me too. Yeah, bear pelt, lion. Oh no, I think I lost that gem forever.
Tell your friend
Let me see.
farewell.
Remember that giant colossal soul gem that had Hannibal Traven's soul in it? I didn't see it in the list back there. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess apparently we just can't sell it at all, so I can't drop it either. I know it's a quest item, darn it. Wish I could drop it. Things next is I want to go to the smithy because I did see that my glass armor and stuff is all busted and broken, so better get that fixed. Going into hammer and axe. Hello,
What can I
Fiotreed.
do for you?
Got any repair services?
If it's broken, I can fix it.
Yeah, have them do all of this. Oh, those weren't the glass gauntlets, damn it. I just repaired different glass gauntlets. That's fine, I'll sell it to him.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
There we go. Sell those glass gauntlets.
Come back.
Thank you, Fiotrud.
Be seeing you.
Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad that our apprentice here stuck around. We went to jail because we had to for this quest, you guys. It should explain the clothes. Alright, let's get back into our regular clothes, though. Look at that with the pants. Funny. Yes. Do the mind and body ring and Viper Eye ring. Fictions. Okay, good. I was like, hey, they better have given me my my hood back and my helmet. If not, I'd be a little bit upset. 18% shield versus... I'll switch out Viper Eye for regular shield right now. Just cause. Just cause. Good, good, good. Oh, it's nice. Our, even though we went to jail and lost our items for a little bit, the loadout, or the hotkey, didn't change. Yay! Okay, so... Oh, okay, so what your under told us when we were in jail is, hey, I'll let you know the location of the money if you kill that lady who ratted me out, basically, which I think is his girlfriend or his wife. A Nora, basically. You gotta go kill a Nora and get that amulet. Let's go talk to her about it. She might just hand over the amulet. I mean, you know, less bloodshed. We are working with the Thieves Guild. Not for this mission, of course. This is independent. But, you know, thieves in the Thieves Guild still have honor. So I'll try my best to uphold that honor. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Nora here.
Welcome back to the world, convict.
Oh, thanks, Nora. I think we will kill her since she's capping on us here. No.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
I was, actually. I saw your boyfriend.
How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
How can you stand sharing a bed with him?
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way?
Nail on the head.
What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Your soul! No, just kidding, your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime.
Only if they see.
So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's?
Jorunda's! No, let's see. We'll do it her way. But I'm not going back here to tell her where the gold was. I'm taking that for myself.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants.
He wants
Take
the one
my
around your
amulet
neck.
to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think
please
so.
Look at this lady with her
Good
empty
luck.
threats. Wanted all over Cyrodiil. That's only if the guards find me. Or even they'll think someone broke in and, you know, robbed her amulet. They won't know.
I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward.
I could have sworn he wants the amulet around her neck.
My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. No luck so far. I warn you, don't cross me.
I'm just curious real quick. What if I was to try to, like, pickpocket her? I want to know if she's pulling my leg. No, she's got the key. Alright, alright. Oh, there it is. Her true amulet? Interesting. I'm gonna wear it. I'll be rude. She was rude to us, so I'm gonna be rude back. She's like, oh, what did she say? There's the felon or something like that? How dare, how dare. I'll put my sack shirt on so that she sees that I'm wearing it. Crusty red amulet right there. Crusty, I say. Alright, got
If
it.
you try and cross me,
Yeah.
I warn you.
Alright, well anyways, I remember the guard saying up there too that I wasn't supposed to give any gifts to the prisoners or something like that. I wonder if they'll know. Well, I'm sure the guards are gonna know, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I can throw it to your underneath the, while the guard's not looking.
Yes, master.
Underneath the bars. Back to jail with us, escapees. If you were here a little bit earlier, man, there is some weird stuff going on with the guards here in Bruma. Apparently they really like us. Must be all the good deeds we've been doing. Hey, I need to talk to that one guy. I'm gonna try to sneak past you real quick. Dang it. Alright. Can I talk to that one guy?
What a bother.
I might not be able to do that with the guard here. I might have to actually break in, which sucks. Hey, what's up, Dirt Networks? Weird stuff, what's going on?
I haven't got all day.
Well,
I haven't got all
I'm not sure.
Show me the proof.
Here, right here.
So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face.
Hydra Networks.
Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Alright, well he took it. I mean, he
No
believed
touching
that
the
that was
locks.
it. Good. Alright, sorry officer. That's it.
Sorry, I'm too busy counting the number of rat droppings in my cell.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No touching the locks.
Wow, I can't believe.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Well, you know, we did pay our
Prisoners
due
may
there.
not
We
accept
did have
gifts.
to get ourselves locked up for a little bit, so. Whoa, who's using magic? Somebody's healing. Who's healing out here? Maybe it was our own mage. Cool, well not bad.
Yes, master. You need...
So, we took the amulet back over to what's his name's. You know, we have options here. We could tell Nora that he told us where the gold was, or we could just go and rob it for ourselves. I don't know. Let's see what the synopsis says. I've shown Nora's amulet to Yurunda. He revealed the location of the treasure as being buried outside the town wall. I think I'm just gonna go grab it. I'm gonna completely forget about her. She said something about, like, ratting me out about this scam. You know what? Fuzz it. This crazy lady, she laughed at me, so... How dare she laugh?
I'm here for
Oh,
Gerunda's
no.
gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been
Turelius!
hoping to get someone in his
Oh,
cell to
corrupt
loosen his
guard
lips,
escapees.
and then you showed up.
Corrupt
you really
guard!
should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The
Damn
sound
it.
tends to carry. Gerunda's such an idiot. I've taken care of Nora.
God,
She
apparently
won't be
we
around
both
to point
are.
the finger. And
Oh
your
my god,
under's not
Nora's
going
dead!
anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Wait
That's
a
the best you
minute.
can do?
Bring it on, Trellius!
Let's get your side!
Sorry.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic! This ends here!
Oh, he got me.
You die!
Good. Killed a corrupt guard named Trellius Logellus near the stash loot. By the way, I hope my companion isn't pissed off at me. He might be. If so, we'll reload it, don't worry. Apparently, he overheard my conversation with Yorunder in the Bruma cell dungeons and wanted the gold for himself. I think he also killed the Nora. I can now recover the gold unhindered. Okay, good. We're still friends. Excellent. Alright, so I am gonna save it. I'm just curious, though. I didn't... Whoa, look at that. You can see eyeballs in that save. I did not go to Nora's house. I was about to cut her out of the picture completely. So real quick, I'm gonna go see if she's already dead by the time we get there. So this is before we fought Trillius.
Anytime now.
I'm just curious. Because I was just gonna try to dodge her myself so I didn't have to give her half the gold and all that. Alright, here's Nora's house. Oh, she's still alive! Weird.
He told you where it is. Well, go get it. What good is it doing if you're standing here?
See, this lady's bossy and rude. Alright, well, she's not dead, so... Huh. Interesting. So basically, she tells us to go get the gold and all that. We go there, Tyrellis is there, and we did defeat him, so I'll just reload the save where we already killed him. I just wanted to know if we got there and she'd be dead already, but no, I guess not. Huh. Alright, so we had to take out a corrupt guard. That was odd. I was not expecting that part. How does he know where the gold's at right away? Ah, here we go. Yorender's loot. I found the treasure that Yorender concealed. I should go check to see if Tyrellis was telling the truth about Nora. So I have to go and see anyways? Oh, great. Alright, we'll grab that. Master Zorian's Tail, Purloined Shadows, a couple of crappy pearls, and 40 gold. All that trouble, you guys, for a few rings, some books, and 40 gold. Many people had to die during this quest. Many. Oh, speaking of that, I do have convalescence. Yeah, I don't know. Just in case. This guy's our little companion from the Mages Guild University, so try my best to keep him alive. I friendly fired him apparently during that last fight. I thought he was gonna be upset. Oh man. I did that off stream too. Whoa, what's that guard doing? You see him? Looking for us, officer?
What do you need?
The guy's got some green around his mouth. I think he's been hitting the skooma.
We see you.
What's going on, officer?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, some of y'all are running
As
around.
Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
That's messed up.
Goodbye.
Hey, I love the Nordic people.
You've got the hands of a smith.
All these guards are wandering around town, but you know, the real trouble is inside this house where some lady's dead apparently. Our Nora? I didn't see it yet, but apparently I found her body in her house. Tyrellis has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks it had something to do with me. On the bright side, all your under's gold is now mine. Oh great, well hey, there's a bright side, right? I'm glad the game is so optimistic. Oh yeah, she is dead. Oh no, where's that other amulet? I want that fake amulet she had. Yeah, we probably should get out of here. I'm gonna leave my fingerprint. Oh Jesus. Shh! Shut up! You scared the crap out of me. Oh man. Since that guy eyeballed me, does that mean that Okay, good, good. 0 bounty still. Whew. I was like, does that mean I'm gonna get put in jail because my apprentice saw? You close your mouth, I'm the archmage here. If I want to steal you, look the other way. Novice.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh, god damn it!
Your spree is at
Damn
an
it.
end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is
Ah.
yours. Pay your fine, or
How much
I'll
is the
haul
fine?
you away.
Ah, 1 gold. Who ratted me out? Probably the apprentice who's taking up half the screen right there. Fine.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Yeah, I
Okay.
bet you were.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First,
Lucky
we
for us,
search
we
you,
have 1 gold in
confiscate
our
any
pocket.
stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I know the procedure.
You have the eyes of a
I've
trained
gotten in
marksman.
trouble several times, alright?
You look like someone who's
Damn
comfortable.
guards think they know everything.
Greetings.
I wonder if I got in trouble because I stole that strawberry and this guy ratted me out, or what happened there, I wonder. Was it because I've stayed and lingered in Nora's house? I don't know. Alright, escapees, real quick, I'm gonna take just a quick break. I gotta go to the restroom. I had a bunch of water before the stream. Yeah, I'm criminal scum again. Stop right there, criminal scum. And yo, what's up, Malefic? Good to see you, Malefic Tragedy. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna take a restroom break and I will see you ASAP. Here, take some extra soul gems real quick too, because we did complete that quest. Woo! Victory hype! Be right back. Alright, there we go. Back, everyone. Sorry about that. Just took a quick restroom break. Hey, good to see you, Malefic Tragedy. Hope you've been well. We just completed a quest. It was called Two Sides of the Coin. Long story short, this couple of thieves had somehow managed to kill a guard on accident. The woman thief blamed her boyfriend. The boyfriend you're under, of course, blamed the woman. He had been put behind bars, so he was like, you know, since she didn't get caught, I want you to go kill her and take her amulet. So I was like, oh, great, I don't know. I went and asked the lady for her amulet nicely, and she handed it over to us. She said, alright, as long as you tell me where the treasure's buried at the end. So we take the amulet back to your Runder. He's like, oh yeah, okay, alright, I'll tell you. Good, thank you for killing her. I'll tell you where my treasure is buried. We go to the treasure spot. Lo and behold, a crooked guard is standing watch over it. He's like, you're my only loose end. I've already killed the lady. Now I'm gonna get you. And so we had to fight a corrupt guard in order to get a whole 40 gold, everyone. 40 gold. So I don't know if you guys can hear it but I can hear it on my headset. There seems to be a little bit of crackling going on. So I'm going to try to just restart the game real quick. So I will be right back. I'm going to restart to fix the audio. I'm not sure if that crackling, if you can hear it on stream, but I can definitely hear it. So I'll see if a restart fixes it. But I'll be right back. I'll be here too, don't worry. Not leaving anywhere. Alright, sorry guys, I just restarted the game to see if that would fix the audio. Sad to say on my end, it seems like it's kind of the same. I know, I'm sorry. That might have been a vain effort. Dang it. Well, let's continue on. Hopefully you guys can't hear that crackling. But I definitely can. It's kind of like a skipping in the audio here and there. Which I'm not sure what would fix that. I might have to like completely restart the whole stream. I don't know. You know what? Forgive me, guys. I'm just gonna listen to the stream real quick. I don't know. You know what? Forgive me. I'm just gonna listen to... You can hear that crackling, huh? My voice goes in and out a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh man, that sucks. I don't know how I would fix that besides maybe restarting the whole console, but that for sure would like completely end out the stream and then bring us back. Well, let's just go on. Sunday's stream, you guys, doesn't have to be perfect. Next stream on Monday, I'll try to reset, you know, the console before I start up and all that. Not that I know if that's gonna fix it or not, but it might. Good enough, though. Okay, so we just completed a quest. Yay! It was called Two Sides of the Same Coin. Victory hype, though. Well, I mean, victory hype, but sad to say somebody did pass away. I tried to finish this quest without having anybody die. One of the options was to kill this lady, Nora, and steal her necklace. Well, we asked politely, you know, the honorable way here. And unfortunately, the guard already went and killed her, so I don't know. All of that trouble for 40 gold and a couple of necklaces and rings. A little bit of jewelry and stuff there. So next thing that's next, Escapees. We're kind of stepping away from the Thieves Guild storyline just for now because, you know, Sunday stream, I usually don't stream. So we're doing some random side quests. Since we're in Bruma, I did hear there's another rumor going around. I forgot what it was, but it involves some guy named Raylan Draelus. Yeah, Sundays have to be perfect, right? If the stream's not going perfect, it's time to end it. So let's talk to somebody about Raylan Drainus. Drainass.
Well met. It's
Hello.
my pleasure. Please continue.
You look like you're into gossip.
Please, go on.
Good, she's maxed. Have you heard any rumors about town about Raynald Dramus?
Yes, the vampire hunter.
Oh,
As
that's
far
what he
as I
was.
know, he just showed up recently here in
A
Bruma.
vampire hunter, you
Not
guys.
only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynald slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Vampire hunter in town. He's already killed one of the villagers. Doesn't sound suspicious at all, does it? That's Edward Cullen. Irene B. Alright.
Take care.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Next quest we're going on is called A Brotherhood Betrayed. I've discovered that Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Raynald Dramus. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. That's what I thought too. I should make my way to the crime scene at Braden's house to investigate. Because we're apparently detectives now, right? It's going well. Thank you for asking, Ruby. Pretty good so far. We did finish a little short Bruma side quest here. A couple of thieves were trying to point the finger at each other for killing a guard. And long story short, I think it was the woman that killed the guard, but she ended up getting offed herself, so, you know, that's always kind of sad. So real quick, escapees, I'm going to partake in a little partakeable. If y'all have Twitch TV, I think you can see that emote right there. And then we'll go find ourselves a vampire hunter. So yeah, since it's no Cam Sunday, escapees, I decided that we'd step away from our main quest right now, which is doing Thieves Guild stuff. I didn't want to continue without, you know, we might not have the same viewers and all that, so I didn't want to continue the story on a day where I usually don't stream. Not only that, but I'm not on camera either. If you do want to see what I look like tonight, don't be surprised, I'm wearing the same shirt as our Friday stream. I haven't changed since then. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I have, but I like this tank top that I have on. Anyways, if you want to know what I look like right now, feel free to head over to my Instagram story, my Snapchat story, or my Facebook story to see what we look like there. Whoa, did I fall off? That was weird. No, I wasn't watching the screen when that happened. I just saw that it moved. And I'm not touching my controller either. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Quibi Room. That's gross. He said I squished 2 spiders in my room recently. They were plumpy and brown. Oh no. That adjective of plumpy, man. I've squashed some plumpy spiders in my time, and that is not good. Now I'm imagining like guts and stuff. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Quivery. Time to get some of that spider begone spray, whatever they call it. Oh no. Well, by the way, you guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday night, Monday morning, depending on where you're at. 9:53 p.m., so it's a little bit earlier than when I stream regularly, too. Not too much, though. I'm usually getting ready to go by this time. Or, you know, getting ready to start, I should say. So next thing's next. I've discovered that Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire, supposedly. He was slain by a vampire hunter who appeared in a town named Reynold Draelus. So that, honestly, that sounds like a dark elf last name. Same as our character. This could be our cousin. No, just joking. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. Let's make our way to the crime scene, which we are right outside of his house right now, to investigate. As I said earlier, like, yeah, because we're the local detectives, apparently. Alright, don't leave your fingerprints anywhere, apprentice. Let's go. Oh! Hello!
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Reynold Draelus, will be allowed access.
Reynold Draelus too? Don't you think that's a little weird, you know, letting the vampire hunter put his mitts all over here?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
You have beautiful eyes,
frankly,
sir.
I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Great. We're gonna have to sweet talk the guard a little bit. Chat, take off your clothes. just joking. Being sarcastic. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Quippy Room. I hope there's no spiders. Or no more that you see.
Go ahead.
So, this guy didn't want to give us any info because he didn't know us that well. Let's see if we can sweet talk him. He likes admiration, hates joking, and it seems he's more fond of boasting than coercion. So boasting and admire is what we're going to try to hit mostly.
You're really? Well, not funny. Not even a little bit.
Well, this one's terrible.
Oh, what a wonderful compliment. What a... You... That's just talk.
Ooh, speechcraft. I'll put a point into that right there. Yes, I do still have my notebook and pen right next to me. I gotta know.
Not is that goodness. What can I say? What? You... No, you do me too much honor.
We're getting there, slowly but surely.
You can't... No.
There we go. Got him
maxed
maxed at
honor.
79.
That works for me.
Not only that, I'm gonna beguile him a little bit. Yeah,
Please
you too.
leave me be. Please leave.
You're going to have to leave.
Who was that
This
old
is a
lady
crime
saying,
scene,
please leave me
and
be?
no one other than ourselves, our Reynold Draelus, will be allowed access.
Yeah, I've heard that before. But since we're better friends now, you want to tell me a little bit about what's going on here?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
Yes.
Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
Victory,
Turns
everyone.
out that Braden
Victory.
Leyawiin is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may never have uncovered the truth.
Vampires!
Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies
Puncture
were those of some beggars
wounds.
who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help.
Yeah,
He tracked the
luckily
vampire
enough,
to
huh?
this house.
Coincidentally.
He entered the place around noon. Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point.
He slew
Luckily,
a sleeping
Braden's
man.
wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation.
Probably 'cause he
and
wasn't,
it's true
poor
that
guy.
No one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight.
Oh my
He's
god.
only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So
Some
you
of us
can
like
see
to
we
stay
really don't need any
inside.
help, but thanks for the offer.
We don't need any help, but thanks for being here. Okay. Man, these guards are so lazy. Nobody questions why Reynold was in town, you know, just coincidentally. Huh. I don't know. Rudenby. I don't know, this story just seems too peculiar. 2 bodies with puncture wounds. All of a sudden, Reynold Draelus shows up. It's probably Reynold Draelus. I'd heard around town when I was trying to find, well, not really, actually I was just wandering around town and I heard some NPCs talking about this Reynold Draelus character, and they mentioned that Braden guy and how he was kind of a shut-in, and I was like, that doesn't mean nothing. Somebody else, one of the NPCs I think, said that he was He seemed like a nice character or something like that. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, homebody zombie, exactly right. If you don't leave your house, you're either a vampire or you're a zombie. There's something wrong with you. I know, right? Am I a vampire? Honestly, the only time I do go outside is when it's necessary. Which I do go out, you know, to exercise and all that. But other than that, I am mostly inside. I throw the trash out once a day, walk Lady, my dog, here and there. But other than that, I am a huge homebody. My first vacation all year was last week when I took a trip to Portland, Oregon. No kidding, dude. So imagine just being like a shut-in and all of a sudden you get the guards accusing you of, hey, there's something wrong with you. You never leave the house. No one's seen you in the daytime. Like, yeah, I'm getting high, that's why. I'm getting stoned and just, you know, wigging out in my home stuff. If he's a painter, there's been painters here in Oblivion. He might be getting stoned and painting, you never know. Alright, forgive me for staring at this dude. I am actually getting stoned myself at the moment. Woo! Hey, it's still the weekend over here. I do have to get up early, but that's just to try to work out before the sun gets really hot. We'll be back on the Thieves Guild quest tomorrow too, I hope. Which Resident Evil did you watch, Runeby? Real quick, thank you for reminding me. Oh, sorry about that. I was doing an extra little toke there. One wasn't enough that time. Anyways, yeah, you reminded me. Netflix canceled the Resident Evil series, and that's one of the series that I actually watched all the episodes for. I'm like, no! I mean, you know, it was cheesy, I'll be honest. It was woke. And, you know, I can see why a lot of people might not have liked it. And I can see why Netflix canceled it and all that. But I watched it all the way through. And I was ready to see a season 2. I wanted to see what they did with Ada Wong. You know, how the progression of the Wesker sisters would turn out. You know, eventually they hated each other in that series. And at first, you know, they were close as can be. So I don't know. Alright. Well, anyway, sorry about that. But yeah, that sounds fun, Resident Runeby. Having a chill night. I know, it's Sunday. That's why I don't stream too often. It's because I'm usually here at night getting really high on my own playing games. So tonight I'm doing that, but with you guys. Hey! Alright, well, we gotta shake down this guard for more info. You know, now we're official detectives too, right, everybody? So, hey, Curious Runelius, can you tell me more about our victim, Braden Leyawiin?
As far as I know, he was a good man.
See, that's what the townspeople were
I
saying.
never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
He was an introvert. By the way, just real quick, look at this guy back here. Creepy, huh? Eyes wide shut. Sorry, I just noticed him. Anyways, alright, thanks, Curious. So, what can you tell me about the vampire hunter?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire
Ah,
down.
another coincidence.
Guess that's why he does it for a living.
One day, it's because he's the vampire. Come on, man. I'm not even a town guard and I can see it. Alright, alright.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Oh, cool. This guy's giving us the green light to question people. Well, here's our victim here. Oh, no. Repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and will alert the... No, I'm sorry. I won't touch that again. Was just checking to see if he had puncture wounds. Let's talk to his widow.
I can't believe this is happening.
Me
Please.
neither, ma'am.
Please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I don't think anyone is listening to her. Because the guard didn't mention her at all, besides, oh, poor woman, thank goodness she didn't know. Well, calm down, Erlene, calm down, I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly. And to lose
She
him
calmed
this
down a
way
little
makes
quickly.
no sense.
Suspicious.
Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
I don't know, she calmed down a little quickly there, Scaithies. Everyone's a suspect. Alright. I should calm myself down. Arlene, tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and
Dunmer,
ran
I knew
out into
it.
the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainil Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guard seemed to know about Rainil, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guard sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
This evidence starting to look bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing.
She's
the
like, why
guards
would he
are
do
making
that?
a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that
Oh my
make
God.
him a vampire?
Poor dude's
It's all
got the
that
night
Raynor
shift.
character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before.
Oh?
Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
You're right, Rimby. Too suspicious. Then yeah, true, Cover Room. I think that's the torch or something that one of the guards has. I assume. That's me too, Ruby. When I get really into my quote-unquote natural self, I'm a huge night owl. But sometimes it, makes me sleep a little bit through the day. I won't get up until 1 or 2 p.m. and then I don't go outside till 4. But now I feel you. I guess all of us that have night jobs are vampires. Alright, anything else you can tell me, Arlene, just before I leave and start to investigate Raynil?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Alright, well somebody's lying. Everybody's a suspect right now. Never know, could have been Arlene herself. She might have taken out a hit on her man. Might be trouble in
I know
paradise.
I'm desperate, but I know I'm right.
Alright. Hey.
Oh, you're back.
Yes,
Excuse
I
me.
am. Curious.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
I know, right? Like I'm some sort of detective. Hey, do you know where Raynil could be hanging out?
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erlene by checking up on Raynil.
I'm just gonna
We
question
have it on good
him.
authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynil is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove.
Oh,
I'm
so they
only
have
allowing
evidence
you to
he is
do
a
this
vampire hunter.
investigation, And I use that term very loosely because Erlene is so distraught.
Oh, maybe Erlene's the vampire. Who knows? Alright, since his thing is not grayed out, let's see what he has to say.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynil has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if
They're
I
going
found
with
that a loved
crazy
one was
lady
something as
syndrome on her.
horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Dude, real quick, what he said there about having any excuse not to believe the vampire story and all that. You know, when we were doing the arena grand champion stuff, or the Imperial City arena fighting, and we fought the grand champion, well, he had a backstory where he was known as the Grey Prince because he had this, kind of grayish skin for an orc. And long story short, we found out who his true father was. Turned out he was half vampire. And so the Grey Prince was so ashamed of himself that he did let us kill him super easily in that final battle in the arena. So, you know, Carius isn't too far off. It is pretty shocking to figure out or find out that I guess your husband's a vampire and all that. So I'm just keeping an open mind about everything. I still think this is shady. I don't know. Alright. Thanks, Curious. Thank you.
Keep up the good work, I suppose.
This guy hates this so much. So nobody knows where Raynal is, though. I'm gonna go to the church. Just to pray. I don't think the vampire hunter is actually gonna be there. Good. Just in case we're ill or anything. Brayden's wife, Erlene, told me her husband is innocent. Well, he's dead now. She says that he simply works at night, sleeps during the day. She also suspects that someone must have planted the body. Oh yeah, by the way, they said that there was a body in the basement, which is odd. I should have said something about that earlier. That is weird. She seemed to cast a suspicious light on Raynal, whom she says she recognizes, which is also weird. I should locate Raynal and ask him the same questions as well. I'll start with some of the merchants and innkeepers in town. Oh god, but it's like 12 midnight. Nobody's up right now. By the way, that's our apprentice from the university. I asked him to follow me, accompany me on my trip here. Well, we're gonna have to wait until morning to shake down some of these merchants, though. Let's go get a free night's sleep over here at the Fighters Guild. Hey! Out of the bed. Come on now.
I hope I can.
Master of the guild coming
Take
through.
care.
Oh, what an asshole. He just slept on my bed again. Get out of here. This is the guild master's room. Thank you, not the regular folks' room. The audacity of some of these members of the guild.
Well met.
Oh, the guy interrupted us after an hour.
Take care.
Trying to get some sleep. No respect around here. No respect. It's still about 2 a.m. I only got an hour of sleep. That guy woke me up.
Yes, master. You need me?
Yeah, kick that guy upstairs out of the bed. Come on, man. Now, just like a regular apprentice member, we have to come sleep in the basement. There we go. I'm closing the door now. Ugh. Nobody come in. Taking both of these beds now. Alright, we'll sleep a good 7 hours. Then we have to get up and go ask some of the merchants if they know where Raynal Draelus is. We're looking for the vampire hunter. But nobody that we talked to so far happens to know where he's at. I think the best person to go to would be an innkeeper. They have tons of gossip all the time. Look, these guys are taking their training very seriously. Blood on the training floor.
So, have you been on any arena matches lately?
Oh, good thing she wasn't talking to us. I was about to demote her ass for that. Let's go to innkeepers, right? Let's go to the inn that's up here. It's a little bit higher end than the one that's closer to the town entrance. What was this one called? Gerald View. I don't think I've been in here yet. I've been to the other inn, but it's a little bit more run down. Wow, nobody's here. This place must be expensive.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh, thank you. Hafid Hollowleg?
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
How about information?
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack.
Oh my gosh, I should have
It's
just
near
gone
the
to
city
the
gates. You can't miss it.
gone to the inn I was talking trash about. That's where Raynal is. Well, that was great. First guy who went to, he knew exactly where Raynal was staying. I wish there was an option to tip this guy.
Be seeing you.
They're like, thanks, 20 gold for your information there. Appreciate it. I should stay in his, fine, you know what? For the info, sir, for the info.
What can I do? There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs.
All right, I'll take it.
Excellent.
Thank you, thank you. There you go.
Farewell.
Tip that guy 25 gold. I'm not using that bed. I don't need it. But I do appreciate that. That was super easy. Next things next, escapees. To Olav's Tap and Tack. Which I think is this. Yes, it is. It is this inn that I was talking smack about. Here we go. We're looking for Vampire Hunter Raynal Draelis.
Hello.
Hey, you must be Olav.
What can I do for you today?
Do you have a tenant who's a vampire hunter?
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Oh, great. All right.
Yes?
Gotta bribe this guy, apparently. Quiver Room said the beer I was drinking was blood orange flavor. It tastes more like orange peel than the fruit. Oh, man. Hey, well, cheers, Quiver Room. I hope you're having a good Sunday night. That sounds refreshing. Let's see here. So this guy loves coercion, hates boasting, and apparently he likes joking more than admiration. So let's
That's a bit excessive, don't you
get
think?
those two out of the way.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
I have to get on this guy's good
That's
side.
a bit... Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Yes, yes.
Don't be silly. I accept. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, don't, please.
Alright,
I'm
we maxed
sorry.
him out right here.
Good journey
And
to
real
you.
quick, we'll get a little
What can I do
beguiling
for you
touch.
today?
A little beguiling touch here. You know what? Before we ask about the vampire hunter, let's ask about the victim real quick. Maybe Olav has something to say about him. Hey, so you heard about that guy Brayden who is supposedly a vampire? Do you know anything interesting about him?
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong.
Oh, he thinks the guards are
It's
wrong.
hard to imagine Brayden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw
think
him
the guards
outside
are wrong,
in the daylight
too.
before. Unless he just got that disease very recently,
I
I'd
swear
say
I
they were
saw him
mistaken.
outside.
When
That's
I heard
hilarious.
Raynal killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, what can you tell me about Raynal then? Sounds like you don't trust him.
Raynal's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
And the key!
I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Oh, drama. Alright, you heard it from the town innkeeper himself. This guy knows gossip about everything. So he knows those two villagers, Arlene and Brayden, more than he would know this stranger Draenor. So he's staying in the last room over here? Well, I can't just bust in. I'm gonna get screamed at. I'll save it just in case. Right, you heard it here first. Drama. Oh good, he's not home. I've entered Raynal's room, and I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Well, wasn't trying to sleep there, but sure. Ooh, a little book back there. Gellibrun's journal. Well, looks suspicious enough. I've discovered a small journal in Raynal's room at the inn. Seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. Oh, this reminds me of a quest in Fallout 3. Is it Fallout 3 or is it Fallout New Vegas? One of those games, there's a quest where, kind of the same thing, there's some treasure hunters, they all found a treasure together and then they put it behind some vault that was locked by all 4 of their keys. And then lo and behold, somebody got, upset and they started killing off the other members to collect their key and stuff. Anyways, each of them took a key to the chest that it was secured in. The other 2 members of the group were Brayden and somebody named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicion about Raynal. Olav may be able to help. Wow, that's a huge journal there. Yeah, it was a ghoul. True, Miniwaz. Yup, Fallout 3. Nice. That's exactly what that reminds me of. Alright, let's see what Geliburn's journal is about. The 8th day has passed, and there's still no sign of the artifact. We covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Brayden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering we were outnumbered 3 to 1, we did very well. Only Raynal suffered a small wound that was easily healed by a potion that Brayden had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, nice, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rock so typical of the Ayleid architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of the wall were far too heavy for us to move. Brayden suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening, just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down to the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten there before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Ayleid were well known for their cunning traps protecting their tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Brayden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with a carving of a spider upon it. Hey, spider's quivery room! This is your door! No, I'm just joking. Now came the true test of Brayden's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. Hey, how come we don't get any locks like that in the game? The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized. The 6th one, the 1st one, the 2nd one, the 8th one, and finally the 1st one again. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in at a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point and ending up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the Ayleid left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Brayden's skill at acquiring information, we may never had known how to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Brayden and Raynal to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the 3rd leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made by the tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back and out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Brayden agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none of us would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. Ooh, and that was it. Wow, so long story short, Brayden, Gelborn, and Raynal all seem to be part of this little group who were going into a particular Ayleid ruin. They went all the way down to the center and finally found a special Ayleid artifact. Brought it back up, locked it in a treasure that they had constructed, which had 3 keys. So now we have a motive, of course. Raynal wanted Brayden's key, probably didn't give it to him willingly, so he ended up killing him, blaming him as a vampire and stuff. If, you know, Gelborn's diary's here, I only assuming that Raynal probably has Gelborn's key too. But I'm taking this because not only is it evidence, it also has the solution to those spider puzzles in case we, you know, come along them too. Yeah, there is a quest like this in Fallout 3 Equipment Room. And Miniwes is correct. It was given to us by a certain ghoul. I can't remember who the ghoul is, but I think they're over in, gosh, what's that place called? It's underneath the Museum of History. Underworld. Yeah, where all the ghouls hang out and stuff. Yep.
Hello!
Alright, so according to our synopsis here, though, it says Olav may be able to help. That last sentence right there. Let's see how he can help. Probably give us the info, huh? Hey, Olav!
What can I do for you today?
So I found this weird diary.
Gelborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynal told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Vampire!
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Oh.
That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynal and his so-called accomplishment.
Those idiots in Skingrad. Alright. Anything else you can tell me about Raynal before I probably have to go to Skingrad?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes.
Look at this
doesn't
guy's
talk to
teeth.
people much.
He needs to brush. He has mean ol' gingivitis. Last thing, Olaf, anything you can tell me about your fair town?
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Olav included, according to that redness on his nose. You know he's been drinking that mead.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Thanks, Olav. Alright, no tip for him. No. So, since we're going to be traveling on foot a little bit, let me get my real clothes on, and we'll read the synopsis. So, the innkeeper Olav told me that Gelborn was slain in Skingrad by none other than Raynal himself. As with Brayden, Raynal claimed Gelborn was a vampire. I think Raynal's using the vampire story as a cover to get the keys to the chest where they stashed that artifact. I think it's time to speak to Curious Tilitus about Raynal. He must be stopped. Oh, I don't have to go to Skingrad at all. Alright. I was getting ready. I put my good clothes on and everything, too. Well, good thing we didn't take off, huh? So supposedly, before we go to Skingrad, if we're even going, we have to talk to the captain over here. Alright, hey!
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
you're back.
Oh, they finally got rid of the body. Good, good, good. Hey, Curious.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Yes, actually. Have you heard about a man named Geliborn?
How do you know about that? Oh, too many people don't
I've been
know how to
playing
keep quiet
detective.
about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Obviously. I disagree, Curious. What do you say about that?
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What
That's
proof
why
do you
I
have
said
that Geliborn was not a vampire?
His diary right here.
I don't know what to say.
Fool.
It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard
Exactly.
no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the
Curious.
guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
1 whole hour, escapees. Alright, what time is it? 11? We'll see you at noon. Good work, everyone. Good work. Hey!
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Well, I mean, we might have gotten your husband off the hook. I mean, he's already dead.
Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynal.
Oh, now she remembers. Why didn't you tell us about the Brotherhood with Raynal before? She just said he looked familiar, but she couldn't remember. I guess that must have jogged her memory a little bit. Well, anyways, you might get your husband's memory off the hook. He might not be remembered as a vampire anymore.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
And you were, Erlene. Don't worry. You were right. Right, Ruby. Detective investigation skill level 100. I knew someone was lying. I have heard of LA Noire, but I haven't played it myself. I heard it was a cool game, a lot of detective stuff too in that one. But probably better, of course. Hi, Rampower, good to see you. Stream going well. We just completed an earlier quest here in Bruma. Now we're still in Bruma, just kind of doing a little side questing. During the weekdays, I'm working on the Thieves Guild quest, so I decided to save that quest line for, weekdays and stuff. Since today is Sunday night, no cam, I decided to just do a little bit of side questing that we've kind of missed in town. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Sorry, I was just drinking some water right there. So, we pretty much got this
Hello.
guy's good name off the hook. Some blood right here. Man, I should have come down here earlier to see what the dead body looked like. Supposedly there's a dead body stashed down here too. I missed out on that though, sadly. So yeah, not a very good detective over here, dang it. But somehow we got it. Alright, it's been almost an hour. It's noon. The guard did say to meet us at Olaf's Tap and Tack in about an hour or so. So I'll just wait a little bit.
Good afternoon.
Mess around with some of the
Hello
townsfolk here.
Have you heard about
You
Clark?
got the hands?
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion.
Wonder if these
Hi
the
there.
guards we're looking for.
Quickly now.
Well, leveled up illusion. I'll make a note of that right there. I do still have my notebook here, just in case we level anything else up. Alright, so it should be about an hour.
Just before I arrived here,
Curious.
I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads.
What do you
Raynor
say?
was spotted heading west out of Bruma.
Oh, he's on the
scout tried to
run.
follow, but lost him in the mountains.
Oh.
The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's
Oh,
journal
he's going after the
is Boreal
artifact.
Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run.
Well, change your
You're
clothes.
my only hope at the
What the
moment.
fuzz?
Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do.
Oh, great.
I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Oh, man. Wow, how dramatic. He just threw this on us right away. Apparently, Raynor Draelis is on the run. He's going to Boreal Stone Cave, where apparently is where they stashed the alien artifact. He's been collecting keys from people he's been killing and lying, saying they were vampires and he's a vampire hunter, but it was all a ruse just because he wants to have this treasure for himself. So, okay, well, before I go, and the guard's putting this all on me. He's like, oh, if they see a guard out there, he's gonna know it's us. It's like, well, go in your regular work clothes. Come on, man. It's not like the guards don't have any other armor and stuff. Come on, Curious, you don't have a set of Daedric armor at your house. I know you do. Well, let's talk to him about Brayden real quick.
If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Brayden's death.
And Gelliborn?
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gelliborn was likely another innocent he slain. I'll make sure Skingrad City Watch hears of this.
I thought we were gonna have to travel to Skingrad ourselves. I was about ready to go too. Okay, and anything else about Raynor before I take off after him?
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor.
Then come
He'll
with
become very
us.
familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or
He
the
should
end of
come
my
with
blade
us.
if he doesn't come peacefully.
Alright, alright.
Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Just touched his face. Wanted to see if he'd say anything. Alright, we're good. So next thing's next. Curious told me that Raynor is seen leaving Bruma and heading west. According to the journal, the cave where the artifact is stashed is in that direction also. Curious mentioned that the only cave in that direction that matches the journal's description is Boreal Stone Cave. Curious also feels that I only have about a day before Raynor can make good on his escape, so I have to get there quickly. Well, let's go now! We'll get that criminal scum. Somehow I became a part of the Bruma Guard. They better pay us a little bit.
I've heard you know
Well,
how
the
to
guard
move.
himself was like, you go! They can't see us, they'll know the guards are after him. Quivering said, I played LA Noire. It was good, a lot of verbal interrogation. Now that would be cool, actually. To get accurate information. Did you ever have to, like, beat anybody? Like, you know, just punch them a bit? Or worse, did you have to get down and dirty and do some torture and stuff? Probably not, but you never know. Hey, I haven't played it. Oh, I'll have to check it out, Ruby. Oh, is that the other guard? So we did finish a different storyline today. I'm surprised they haven't moved his body yet. This was a different captain. He was corrupt. Let's make him spread eagle. Make him dance. No torture, but a few torture crimes. What? And just a tad, so you did get to hit some of the perps a little bit. That's cool, if so. I mean, well, okay, so real quick, we did have an interrogation quest line, and that's where we got this sick necklace from. The Amulet of Interrogation. We got this amulet from a different dark elf. His name is Mondrian Orion, and he was like the second in command. He still is the second in command over in the Fighters Guild quest line. And for one of his very last quests, he has us interrogate some mage or something. And when the mage doesn't want to talk, we do have to punch him just a little bit. Or if you're really good, I think we were able to persuade him without any of that. But if not, you have to punch him a little bit. And I don't know. I just thought that would be interesting or funny. But that's pretty cool about LA Noire. Few torture crimes, that's interesting too. I like mystery games. I like puzzle games too. Sometimes I wish Oblivion and Skyrim had more puzzles, but even then on the ones they do, sometimes I'm like, wait a minute. It takes me a while, and then once I figure it out, I'm like, oh, I should have known that from the start. They're usually pretty simple, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The puzzles will stump me for a bit, and then once you got them, you're like, oh, I get it. So we're making our way to Boreal Cave. Now I'm curious, too, on what the artifact is going to be. Darn it, I followed the road up here, but we're actually not supposed to be right here. Hey, that's what Bruma looks like. Cool. I don't think I've seen Bruma from the top yet. Interesting. Alright, let me go this way just a little bit so that if I accidentally fall down the cliff, we won't die, hopefully. Quivery said, I think there was an option where the investor wanted to hit someone to get info. What? But it's been a while, I could be wrong. That's crazy, Quivery. A little smack here and there might make the game, you know, kind of interesting. I'm not judging. Like I said in Oblivion, we had a little bit of a interrogation side quest ourselves where it got a bit violent too. Oh yeah, I thought I heard someone. You there? Who are you? Oh gosh, oh gosh. I think somebody else is around. Oh no, it's just her? I could have sworn somebody else staggered me.
Not the best you can do. Oh, nice. The fire damage got her at the end. Good. Hey, you're a little late. Battle's over and everything. I'm collecting the loot over here. My apprentice finally shows up. Ah, that's alright. I don't expect too much from him. When I was hanging around with our apprentice off stream, he ended up dying a good 3 times. I know I had to load it quite a bit. Oh, where the investigator wanted to hit someone. Ah, I thought somebody was paying the main character. Yeah, best you could do seconds later. Ah! I thought that was the cave that I was supposed to go into back there as well, but nope. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, I do hear more voices up ahead. Y'all hear that? Oh, there they are. Who the heck is that?
We've had sightings, you see.
My apprentice started chatting with a
I've heard others say the
Legion
same.
Forester.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Oh my gosh, they're having a
Nothing
full-blown
I've mentioned.
conversation right there.
Goodbye.
Jeebus H. I do know what LARPing is. I've always thought it was cool, or you know, it looked fun, interesting. But I've never LARPed myself. And I've only been to a Renaissance fair 1 time. I know. I would love to go to more Renaissance fairs. How about yourself, RuneB? Do you LARP? Do you know anybody else that LARPs? Around here, I'll be honest, you guys, I live in southern eastern Washington, Grandview, Washington to be precise, and we're pretty much countryside. We have a lot of grapes
We're known as like wine country down here. And we have a lot of grapes, a lot of corn, a lot of hops to make beer. Just a whole bunch of agriculture, wheat, all sorts of stuff. Weed too now, cannabis. But yeah, so, you know, just I guess where I'm going with that is that there wasn't, you know, growing up, there wasn't too many like people into technology and video games and cool things like Magic the Gathering or, you know, card games and stuff like that. And so not too many options at all for LARPing. So I missed out, and even nowadays I still live in the same area, so I don't think there's any LARP folks around. Full-blown conversation while we're battling. Well, I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Well, now we know we're in the right one. Oh, real quick. Oh man, that's what I've been forgetting to do. I have been forgetting to buy new arrows. And also, I'm thinking about changing my necklace. Good, good, good. Yeah, do I not have any arrows or something? I got 18. Alright, so you're gonna have to be careful with those. Alright, so far so good. Hey, if I crouch, does my... Oh, he doesn't! This is our first cave that we're bringing our apprentice into. And apparently he doesn't crouch. Great! Real quick, anybody new in the channel? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Oh.
I don't know if we were supposed to talk to him.
You pathetic worm!
Raynal? Raynal Draelus. Oh god, I hit my apprentice. He might be mad. That was Raynal. He walked right in front of us. Well, I've located him. He refused to surrender. I didn't even talk to him though, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I don't know. I could have sworn I think I might have shot him first. Oh well, nobody knows, right? Shh. Shh. He attacked first, right, chat? Right, everyone? I was forced to kill him and defend myself. That's the story. Anyways, I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Geliborn's journal from the chest. Oh, let's do it. Oh no! Oh god, my apprentice! I was gonna share the gold with you! Damn it, apprentice! Well, y'all saw. I was forced to defend myself in that situation as well. Oh no, I got kicked out of the Mages Guild. Oh my god. What a disaster. Whew. Okay, let's do that again, everybody. Oh man, I just got kicked out of the Mages Guild. Yeah, just say to the guard, he refused to talk. By refused, you mean we didn't have a chance to talk to him. I know, right? Well, we get to try again. Because I accidentally killed my, accidentally, by the way. Killed my mage here. Damn it, mage apprentice. I might fire this guy and tell him to wait for me. Okay, so I'm gonna stomp on in. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. Let's see if we can talk to Raynal. You there!
Congratulations.
Oh, there we
I
go.
had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw
It
you
truly
enter
was.
Olaf's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
So you're not surrendering?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low
he didn't
for a
know it was
while and then
us.
be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice.
Good.
Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon.
He should
I
choose
prefer
the dungeon.
the chance for freedom.
This is your last chance, Raynal.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked
He
enough.
doesn't care.
Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Only one of us walks away. Only one of us walks away. Woo! We did it. Woo! Hey, he was right. Only one of us walks away. In the words of Slipknot themselves, I believe. Right? If I got the wrong band, I do apologize. I've located Raynal and Boreal Stone Cave. Things seem to have gone a little bit better. If it looked like I was like kind of looking at the wall, it's because I was trying not to hit my damn mage apprentice. I made that mistake last time. So this time he really did choose to attack us first. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. Now I can say that honorably. Can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gelborn's journal from the chest. First I gotta take all the keys though, I'm assuming. Yeah, you did say good luck, right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're right, Roomby. He was a good sport. And this time I didn't hit you. Woo! Now put your clothes back on. Me and Raynal have the same outfit on. The only reason I'm wearing glass armor right now is because I've maxed out my endurance to 100 already. So in order to max out our speed, which is a little bit lacking, I do have to put points into my light armor skill. So that's why I'm on full light armor right now, even though we do have a Daedric armor set, which is much better. So here's 3 keys. Yay! A whole 10 gold. Woo! Oh, it's so sad. Look at him. Alright, I'll get our apprentice here. I'm not sure if he... You know, I'm curious. How far does this cave go? Let's go see. We'll do a little spying. More treasures! Cure poison. That's not good. Ooh, Dwarven arrow. I do need some more arrows. But I need a lot more than 5. I just run over his body. Trample him. Waterlogged chest. I know! What genius put it in the water like that? Whatever artifact is in there, it's gonna be all rusted, probably break by the time I pick it out. I'll be like, oh, this is useless. A mundane amulet. Oh. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable though, and I'm not sure of its function. I should bring it back to Leyawiin and see what she wants me to do with it. Why'd I have to bring it back to her? Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Rendered Salt. Subscribing. We got a new sub hype right there. Thank you so much, Salt. I appreciate that. Now, I'm not sure. There was supposed to be a sound notification. And I don't know why my Streamlabs didn't do it. Yeah, thank you for the hype, Kirby Room. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Rendered. Yeah, that's weird why that didn't pop up on my notifications. Oh, well, thank you so much, Rendered. Sorry that I'm not on camera today. Spontaneous Sunday stream, so I called it Sunday Night No Cams. We have a radio station here that on Sunday night plays Sunday Night Slow Jams, so I know I have to explain the reference just in case. But thank you so much. This is going out to Rendered Salt right there. Did that sound like a broken record? It was supposed to. You guys are like, hey, this is pre-recorded. And of course the Dollar Tree version. Whew! Those last notes were a little bit tough to get out. Thank you. You were awesome. Much appreciated. So we're coming in here with our second quest of the night. Seems that we're almost done with it. Long story short, there's a vampire hunter, quote unquote. He actually wasn't a vampire hunter. He was a guy saying he killed 2 men, called them vampires, and stole the keys because they had been in a group several years previous and found this weird, mundane amulet. So far, it doesn't look like this amulet's, you know, much to scream about, though. Oh, Jedi with the... Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Jedi. 2,000 biddies. Holy snap. Woo! Biddies love, biddies hype. And Runebee with the 75 biddies too right there. Let's throw some love escapees out to Jam, Grey Jedi, and Runebee. We can't have you with that Dollar Tree flute. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Woo! And for Grey Jedi, we're busting out the real clarinet here. The actual instrument. Ooh, close to a hype train too. That's cool. Here, I'll third person it so we don't have to... Oops. There we go. So we don't have to just look at my character, or just look at our apprentice there. We can see our character too. Oh man, I haven't played my clarinet in a bit, so we'll see how this goes. Thank you so much, Jedi. That was just me practicing. That wasn't the song right there. And Nimmy! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nimmy, for the 1,000 biddies. Bringing it up to a hype train. Woo! I should show up without a camera all the time. No, I'm just joking. Thank you, Nimmy. I appreciate that. Biddies love, biddies hype. It was good to see you in Jedi's stream. Mod Dib Jedi. They were playing a little Destiny 2. And so for Jam, Grey Jedi, and the 2,000 biddies, we got a little clarinet action here. That was a good old Morrowind theme song right there. And Nimmy with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Nim. Now for Nim, I'll try to play Oblivion's theme song. We'll see how it goes. I'm surprised I got it too. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Nimmy, for the biddies. 2,000 and 1,500 respectively. Song going out to Nimmy. That was a little rough start. Let me do that again. Thank you so much, Nimi. Thank you, Jedi, for those biddies. You guys are awesome. Once again, much love going out to JM Grey Jedi and Nimi. For the biddies love right there. Having me bust out the clarinet. Good morning, Nim. How are you doing? Also, speaking of Nimi, he is a fellow streamer here on Twitch, if you've not checked him out. Got a couple of links here. Lord of the Rings theme played by a harmonica. I wish I had a harmonica. Oh, by the way, we had a new follow there too. Thank you so much. Thank you, new follower. You are very appreciated. Slight differences between Morrowind and Oblivion. Oh shoot, now I got confused. Well, thank you so much, you guys. I do appreciate that. Yay, we got some biddies! Nimi and Jedi making it rain right there. I'll go ahead and put that clarinet away. Thank you guys. We got the hype train going too. Woo! Choot choot! All aboard the hype train. That's not exactly a whistle, but close enough, huh? All aboard the train. There you go. That works. That's a new gimmick right there. Ooh! Thank you guys. I got a hype one. Level 1 hype train emote. Hey, there you go. Thank you. And we just finished a quest. Well, we're going back right now. We are doing the... What's the name of this again? Brotherhood Betrayed quest. Now the title makes a little bit more sense too. Long story short, a brotherhood was betrayed. There's a group of 3 dudes who had gone into an alien ruin and found this random-ass mundane necklace in it. There it is. Mundane amulet. And so they thought it was so great and amazing that they locked it away in a treasure chest, and each of them had a key for it. Long story short, of course, one of the dudes got greedy, and he decided to go and find the other members of the party and killed them. His story for killing them was that he was a quote-unquote vampire hunter, and the 2 people that he murdered were quote-unquote vampires. So we did a little digging around and investigating, and sure enough, somebody was dumb enough to leave a diary behind. So we read the diary, and it pretty much told us all we needed to know, which was those 3 guys were in cahoots at one time, and they, you know, had keys to a secret treasure, so that was all the motive that that one guy needed. Hey, who's this? Random dead bandit. Good, good. And we didn't even have to kill him. Always good to find random dead guys on the road. Well, not always, but sometimes good to find them. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Nimi. By the way, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting done with our 2nd quest. I know, right? That's what I thought too, Exopana. Looks like trash to me also. I know, I was like, I don't want this. So we're taking it back to one of the dead guy's wives. We're gonna see what she has to say about it. Her name's Erlene. We'll see if Erlene has anything to do with this amulet. She's gonna be like, that's mine! That's the twist. Oh, there she is. Erlene!
I was praying for your swift return.
I found your husband's amulet.
What news do you bring?
Well, we'll tell her first that Raynell's dead. Raynell's dead!
I knew I'd recognize Raynell. I think when I first met Braden many, many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood.
Brotherhood
they would
of
roam
Steel.
Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid, thanks
no,
to
the
Raynor,
wife got
that
in the way.
time is lost.
Oof. Sorry, Erlene, for your loss. I give her a little hug there. So just real quick, not to change the subject on you, Erlene, but do you know anything about this amulet here that I found?
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Secrets.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed on it.
Oh, an
The
enchantment.
magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple
Ooh, that
command
guy's
word,
smart.
and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Ooh, what was the word? Did it die with Brandon? Or Braden? Oh my god, imagine calling her husband Brandon and fuzzing it all up. Excuse me, did the word die with Braden?
No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Oh, we're about to learn. Certainly. Please, make it something nice.
Thank you. I will now speak the word.
I'm praying for a good item.
Here is the
That was
amulet back.
Brotherhood, lol.
It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain
Yes,
that's what I
finders,
want,
keepers are
and I'm
lean.
certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
It was the Phylactery of Litheness. Huh. Let me see.
Justice has been done.
Phylactery of Litheness. Oh, 4 to 5 speed, 10 points. Well, it's not the best, but it's not, horrible. If she wanted, she could have kept it herself. I mean, remember her husband buying all that. She probably has other stuff. So that's what we got. Hey, victory hype. Quest complete. That one was called Brotherhood. We've been doing quests in Bruma. And so far, so good. A lot of sneakery going on, though. First quest involved thieves. The second one involved some betrayal of a brotherhood. Oh, thank you, Rune B. Rune B said, okay, G, I'm sure I've said this before, but your streams are very interesting. I love how you sort of roleplay as your own character. Makes watching games like these fun and entertaining. Oh, thank you, Rune B. Well, honestly, thank you for being here. People in chat, you guys make it a lot more fun too, so I appreciate having y'all here. Lurkers, that doesn't mean anything against y'all. I love you guys too. I do appreciate the lurks. I know, right? Legendary loot, don't make me laugh. Now it's worth 1,400. That's better. A little bit better. Oh, you peacing out? Oh no. Thank you, Rune B, for kicking in. Thank you for the biddies too that you threw at us earlier. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Rune B. If you watch any more Resident Evil, enjoy that. Yeah, Exoplanet. Well, at least you can get 1,400 or 1,000 gold, huh? True, you're right. The merchants won't even give me 1,400. They always knock down a good old percentage. Yeah, thanks for the hype, Mini. Cool, that's what we got there. It was hidden as a different item, I suppose. Erlene's husband, the last guy to die as a vampire, quote-unquote, he had put a spell on the mundane amulet to hide its true form, which is the Phylactery of Litheness here. Ooh. So last but not least...
Go ahead, please.
I guess I'm going to ask Erlene whatever she has to say about Reynold to grey out that option.
I'm glad he's dead.
Night,
I know that's a
Ruby!
horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
She said she was glad. Yeah, she's glad that he's dead. Okay.
I'm glad he's dead.
That was it?
I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Oh, real quick too, Escapees, if you're new to the stream, if you're enjoying the channel, consider checking out our social media. I got TikTok, I got Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Discord is all in there, Steam link or Steam account. The Snapchat username's in there too.
Justice has been done.
Good job everyone. Yeah, our detective work is done here. We're all good now.
May the wind be on your back.
This guy's name is Snar the Cook.
Yes?
Is he a real cook or a homeless guy? Oh, I think he's a real cook.
Take care.
Alright, I couldn't tell by the clothes. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Exofana. On Instagram. But yeah, if you guys want to know what I look like tonight, I do have a photo on the Instagram story. I just didn't want to throw on more makeup. I had some eyeliner on already, but I was feeling a little lazy on the powder. Yeah, try and get up here. Ugh. I know I'm trying to jump, but it won't let me. Oh well. Oops. Wrong healing. I was trying to do this one right here. Alright, real quick too, you guys. I'm going to take just a quick break. There you go. Walking all funny. Yeah, we've been live for 2.5 hours. Been drinking a lot of water and stuff. So I will be right back. Just a quick restroom break. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We've completed 2 mini side quests. Well, maybe not mini ones, but side quests for sure. Here in Bruma. So I'm not sure. We might be about ready to move on to the next town. I've put the Thieves Guild missions away until tomorrow when we get back to our regular weekend streams. And I get back on camera and all that stuff. So that's why we're not doing any Thieves Guild. Hey, it's snowing! Alright, I better get out of here before we get too snowed on, escapees. I will be right back. Just a quick restroom break. And I'll probably toke again. See you soon. Yay! Alright, we're back. Oh, the heisting hasn't gone through yet either, huh? Thank you for waiting around, you guys. I apologize for that wait there. Not done just yet, though. If you're a fellow toker, feel free to light up with me so I'm not alone here. Hey, Tigor! No camera tonight! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Tigor. There, I'll type it out. Hey! And I lost my soul gems! No! There you go. See, proof that it's not rigged. Sometimes people are like, rigged, so you always win the heist. No. Not always. In fact, there's quite a few times where I lose the heist and I'm like, no, I shouldn't have
Use so many soul gems. At least we didn't go the max amount, huh? Yay. Good to see you though, Tigor. I'll be back on stream and on camera, I should say, tomorrow, hopefully. As long as everything goes well. Yeah, thank you, Jedi. Do a little tokage here. We'll pretend we're smoking a joint and passing it around real quick. Alright, here goes mine. About to light that lovely hemp wick there. Whew! Oh man, I think I need to drop the water level in my bong here a little bit. Yeah, it almost splashed back. Never a good thing to taste bong water. Yuck. Especially if you haven't changed it out in like 2 days like I haven't. Ah! I try to keep on top of that, but sometimes slack-lacking. Well, it's good to have you in chat too, Tigor. Thank you for coming in. Goes for everybody too. Thank you for coming in. And if anybody's watching the VOD, or if anybody was in here earlier, they had to take off and watch the VOD or anything like that, thank you so much for just even, you know, deciding to click on the stream. I appreciate it. That's really cool. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing this to, you know, happen. I know I do give Twitch, you know, a bad time here and there, occasionally. Just, you know, with some of their rules and stuff, but, you know, without them, I wouldn't have been able to meet you guys, and I wouldn't be able to, you know, chat with y'all, so I do appreciate that from Twitch. And I appreciate you guys for, you know, spending some time in here. Yeah, that was a cool view, huh? I just jumped on top of a roof. I like to go to different spots when I know I'm going to take a quick break. I'm like, oh, I'll try to put the stream somewhere cool instead of, you know, just on the menu or whatever like that. Oh, thank you, Rendered. Hey, new follower on IG. No, this is just, and by the way, what's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. No, the fact that I can jump really high and far and all that is because of our either agility stats or speed that's going up. Well, speed does affect acrobatics, which is our jumping, so it might be acrobatics that lets us jump that quickly. I do have, I think, gauntlets that I enchanted myself that does have a 4 to 5 speed, so that might be able to help me jump a little bit farther too. Or that might be the thing, I guess, that's helping me jump. My boots, though, those are feather boots. Which I did also enchant. I called them the light pads, because I couldn't think of anything better. I should have called them twinkle toes or something, huh? Anyways, that one feathers 49 points. Yeah. Nah, you get crazy stats once you get your levels up to 100. Like, your jumps are just ridiculous. Like, you can control where you fall and stuff, for example. Oh! Just anywhere. Alright, well those were our 2 quests there. Brotherhood Betrayed and 2 Sides of the Coin. Both completed today. I'll be honest, I don't know if there's any other quests in Bruma. If anybody happens to know about any other ones. Besides the Dark Brotherhood quest, I haven't started up that quest line just yet, so if not, we will continue on. There is another side quest, I believe, in Leyawiin? Yeah, so I picked this up on stream a couple days ago when we were doing the Mages Guild recommendation stuff. And long story short, I talked to one of the mages and he said, hey, can you find some of these Garridan's tears for me? Because he enjoys collecting stuff. So I think I'm ready to do that quest. On our normal streams, we are continuing Thieves Guild questline, but since I'm not on camera, that's why I switched it up today. Oh yeah, Leyawiin's down here. Or was I searching? I'm pretty sure we need to go back to Leyawiin Mages Guild. But it's interesting that there's no quest marker, though. Alright, we'll fast travel there, because we're going to be running around anyways, so... We'll be back. Yeah, backflips. Oh, you reminded me, Jedi. I can do backflips like this. Watch. Ready? You can roll too. That's a special ability that you get at level 100, I think, of blocking. It's either level 80 of blocking or level 100 of blocking. But yeah. I am in light armor though right now, so technically not heavy armor for me, sadly. I know, I ruined it. The heavy armor would have looked better. Yeah, you have to level up your... I think it is blocking skill, I'm pretty sure. You gotta get it up to either 80 or 100. And you'll unlock that special roll ability. And then when you do get it, you have to raise your shield and press the Y button. Or your jumping button, depending on whatever console or PC that you're playing. Don't worry though, I forget to use it all the time. I don't think I've ever successfully rolled. I've tried, but I don't think I've pulled it off just yet. Oh yeah, okay, so we're going to the Mages Guild here. We need to find somebody named Sadrasa. Sadrasa wants us to find a certain type of little crystal called Garridan's Tears. So I'm assuming they're gonna send us out into the wilderness or probably some cave or something. Nice. Oh, and acrobatics at 100? Oh, that's gonna be sick. Let's see, what am I at for acrobatics? I'm not there yet for sure. Ah, barely 54 for me. Dang it. I'll have to try to remember to do a little jumping when I run. Yeah, we're gonna do the Tears quest, Exo. I honestly can't remember too much about it. I think that they are like crystal tears though. Or like, there's some ice thing that we're gonna go into.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
What's up, Sadrasa?
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection.
Oh man, that's not good news. Exo finally said I hate it. Dang, Brent, me too. Me too, good 15 years ago probably. And the first time I streamed this game was 5 years ago. But going back, going back in the achievements here, it seemed that I was pretty much focused on the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Maybe same, oh god. Alright, Sadrasa, I'm here. I am finally ready to help you with your Garridan's Tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stalrus, who lived many years ago.
Well, that's
I'm
depressing.
not certain what happened to the knight, or why
Not certain why he was
the tears were
crying.
frozen, but I do know someone you could ask.
He probably had a broken
Seek
heart.
out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there.
I
If
know
anyone
Julian.
can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Alright, alright. I do know Julian. We are the Archmage of the University. We finished up that quest line, Mages Guild quest line, a couple streams ago. So yeah, we'll have ease of access there. Anything else before I leave, Sadrasa?
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
Ah, he should have told us that first. What if I left and I didn't know what they look like?
Bring my salutations to Juliane. Safe journey to you.
Juliane? I usually called her Julian. Alright, apprentice. Good news for you. We're going home. Woo! Back to the university. Well, I got a little time, escapees. I say we walk over there. We did fast travel from here to Bruma, so... Or I should say that opposite, from Bruma to here. Now it's time to pay our dues and walk the road. What time is it real quick? Since it's so early, let me stop by a store. Isn't it nice how it's raining, but we don't see any raindrops anywhere? Shh. Oh, it's just hard to find. Oh, man. Well, I'm hoping they'll be next to Garriden's face, whoever he is. Alright, we're going into the dividing line. Is this Toonsius? Yeah, what's up, Toonsius?
Well met.
I try to remember the merchants' names, but I forget sometimes.
Let's do business.
Oh, I'm gonna save that mace for somebody who has a little bit more money.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You may...
Get rid of that mithril stuff. Same with this glass stuff here. Oh, we could get more for the... we could get more for the glass cuirass if we hold out on it a little bit. In the meantime, I did notice that mercantile went up. Yay! Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Find more glass stuff later.
There.
Good, good, good. Flawed pearl. Nice. You know what? I am gonna ditch the Daedric mace.
You've made a good bit of...
We'll find more later. Hey, can you repair some stuff for
I
me
can
real quick?
repair almost anything.
Yeah, let's have him do it. And in fact, me myself, I'm going to... Oops, wrong one. Here we go. I'm going to recharge some of our magical weapons, just so we have them ready to go. 1,200 points. We don't need that much power just yet. Do some lessers here. Alright, good enough. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save it and shave it right here. I think we're ready. Whoa, what happened, Quivery? I'm reading your message right there. It's crazy. Let me see. Quivery said, dude, YouTube has crazy news. A 32-year-old Logan Niswanger is a sexual or registered sexual offender. He jumped a fence of an elementary school to assault a third grader in the classroom. Girl was crying. The officer... Oh, the offender drove away. Dude, that's creepy. Oh no! Yeah, oh man. Everyone keep your kids safe, Jesus. Maybe they should have armed guards outside schools, who knows? That's terrible. Oh, so they have a certain amount, sometimes they're hard to find. Oh man, talking about Garriden's tears. Yeah, that's true. At least we knew he was a sex offender, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, true. True. Some places, hey, if they know that you're a sex offender, they'll, you know, get rid of you. Vigilante style. Some schools do have guards, that's crazy. I mean, you know, necessary in some cases, sadly. Well, that was crazy news, Quivery Room. Jesus. So they did catch the guy, though? I mean, they know his name, so I'm sure they must have caught the dude. That's terrible, though. Alright, well, our next quest, everyone, is we are doing the Garriden's Tears quest line. Wait a minute, what's going on up here? Somebody die. Oh, it's a crab. I'll take that. We took these guys dinner. What was a crab doing up there too, by the way? And that Khajiit up ahead running, that's my Yeek, don't worry. He's just a liar. Will-o-wisp! Will you stop that? God damn it. Oh, okay, alright, I thought he was gonna attack me. I did hit him in the shoulder. It was an accident. Y'all saw it. I was feverishly going after the will-o-wisp. Not my companion back there. Sad to say, these mage apprentices, they have no name. So I just gotta call him Apprentice. Ooh, what's muesli? That's work. No, we'll run. Weekend's over. Oh, I know. Pretty much same over here. Technically still Sunday for a good 32 minutes, but other than that, I'm already thinking about waking up in the morning. Oh, I did, Exo. I swear I tried to do that. Last time I hit him, and I put away my weapon and stuff, and I did it again, and I put it away, and I tried to talk to him and stuff. He was not having it. I'll show you, though. Watch. Well, we gotta do some testing. Oh, sorry. Oh, my goodness. I apologize. Oh, look, I'm trying to talk to him. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, my goodness. Where was I at?
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Please forgive me. Ugh.
Die!
Trying, he doesn't want to talk, damn it. Let's try healing him. See, not even friendly spells will bring him back.
That's
He
the
hates
best you
us.
can do!
He hates me. But yeah, no, I swear I tried to talk to him when I friendly fired, and he was not having it. It was not working. He gets very angry, very upset. Oh, you want me to block? Let's see.
I accept your surrender.
Oh, hey, you were right. Nice. Thank you, Exo. I thought we just had to put away our weapons. Hey. Thank you for the tip. Well, much appreciated. But still, I don't want to be caught beating on my NPC here. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. I wonder if I can do that to some of the guards that get super angry. Sometimes guards will not stop attacking you. Ooh, Shadow! There we go. Now the sound notification's working. I didn't touch anything. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the resubscription. 32 months in a row. Resub hype for I Am the Shadow. Magic indeed. Yeah, that notification sound didn't work earlier, and I was like, hey! And I just hope and prayed that it worked later, and lo and behold, you came in, and it did, Shadow. Woo! Thank you so much. That is awesome. How are you doing? Thank you, Exopana. Exopana just showed me how to stop somebody from being angry. I thought all you had to do was put away your weapon. Maybe that's just Skyrim, huh? Well, that's cool. It blows my mind. I did not know that. So we're currently working on the Garridan's Tears questline. And I am tasked with going up just back to the university, which I could fast travel, but we did fast travel on the way over here, so I'm like, we'll keep it even. We'll walk back over there. Tiny bit of insomnia, no! Oh, you had a little caffeine and stuff. Well, I hope you are able to go to sleep when you're ready, Shadow. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Blessing the stream. Oh, got some deer up ahead. Will you put your shirt on, apprentice? I told you that's not this kind of show. This isn't that kind of show here. We're a good Christian stream. No, I'm just joking. In fact, it's almost time for the half-hour daily prayer. Get your Bibles out, everyone. No. Oh, the land drag. Oh, I know, they're so annoying. Uh-oh, I think he saw somebody. Oh no, he finally just put his clothes back on. Yeah, that horrible crab, half man. Good old land drag. Fuzzy! Well, thank you for being here. Fuzzy was the first person in the chat today. Oh, Tri-Cities Airport! Woo! Well, safe travels over there. That is close by. Yeah, I hope there's good traffic and all that. Not too many people. Make the trip all nice. Thank you, you too, Fuzzy. Hey, have a good time tomorrow. Enjoy hanging out with a friend for a bit. Crab people, crab people. Look like, talk like crab people. If that was a reference, I missed it completely. I'm sorry. I know, I've been explaining my reference in my title all day just in case. I'm one of those people that have to explain the references. Dirty old troll. If you're wondering why we killed him so fast, it's because I recently enchanted my mace. Le Trifecta. It has 10 points of fire, frost, and shock damage, plus the weaknesses to those said elements, plus a weakness 100% to magic in general for 1 second. So the only way that these weapons work, though, is I have to make sure that I keep hitting them within that 1 second range. Otherwise, it doesn't work too well. Otherwise, the effect doesn't stack, if that makes sense. Oh, it's South Park! Oh! Oh, I should have known. Darn it, I used to watch South Park. You probably never saw the show. Well, sad to say, I actually did. That's why I got kicked out of church. The first time. Hey, who are you? Mike ran all the way over here? Dude, we saw him back over at, like, Leyawiin area. Jeez. I did not know he traveled this far. Uh-oh, bandit. No wonder he stopped. Yes?
That the first you can do?
Get her!
Do your
Get her, apprentice!
on your side!
There you go, there you go. Oh my god, a second one!
Twice!
Good. Twice I hit him? I'll admit to the first time. I don't think I hit him a second time, though. Oh, you don't drink coffee and caffeine anymore? Oh, man. Hey, well, congratulations, Will. So you're feeling better and stuff. That's good. You know, I'll be honest. I stopped drinking. I used to love coffee so much. But I did stop drinking it myself because... Hey, Daedric Sword. Or dagger, I should say. I stopped drinking it because it made me go pee super early in the morning all the time, dude. And so I was like, you know, I don't really want to have to run to the restroom 3 times an hour, you know, right at the start of the morning. So I myself too stopped drinking coffee, but I do miss it though. You know, I never really thought about caffeine causing my headaches though, which it possibly could have been a contributing factor because I do have a lot less headaches now. And I've still been doing the other stuff that I thought might be causing my headaches too, like exercising in the sunlight. I've still been doing that, but luckily I haven't had a migraine nor a headache in at least 2 weeks, which is pretty nice. But I've also stayed like hydrated with regular water. Regular water as opposed to non-regular water. No. I was gonna say as opposed to coffee, which I usually, which I used to usually drink. So congratulations, Will. Hey. Wait a minute, what was that? Mandrake root! My favorite. Anytime my character has any type of disease at all, I just have her chew down one of those mandrake roots and she's good to go. Oh man, so one of my friends on Twitch was also playing Oblivion. I know, small world, right? And that friend's name is Lusty Bard. And so Lusty showed us his stat page. And it was all red. His strength was red, his intelligence, willpower, agility, all of it was red, all the way down to personality. The only one that was not debilitated or affected was his luck. And so I was like, oh man, I saw his stats, and you know, I try not to backseat and stuff, but I did ask him, I go, hey, does your character have any diseases? Just curious, you know, not trying to be rude or anything, not backseating, just, you know, asking a question. And he goes, no, he goes, are you asking about why my stats are all red and stuff? Are you wondering about that? Is that why you know, inquired? And I was honest, I was like, yeah, I'm curious about that. And so he showed me that he did not have any illnesses. He went to his status effect page, which is over here, and he showed me all his active effects, and none of them were diseases or anything. And so I said, oh, okay. I go, you might have gotten hit with a few of those. I couldn't remember what they were called then either, so I just called them those debilitating spells that some enemies use. And I told him, yeah, sometimes it affects your stats in a negative way, just like a disease. And he was like, oh, okay. He's like, do you know how to fix that? And I said, yeah, all you gotta do is drink some of those restore intelligence, restore strength, restore willpower spells. I didn't say potions, and that's where I fuzzed up. So I told him he had to drink those restore spells. And he was like, oh, so he started looking in his spell list, and I was like, oops. And so I said, I'm sorry, Lusty, and I typoed it. I go, I meant to say potions. And he goes, oh, restore potions. And so I think because I messed it up and I didn't tell him right the first time, he decided just to not fix his stats at all. And I thought that was funny, though. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Lusty. Well, he told me he wasn't doing too much in alchemy, so... But I told him all he had to do was eat just one alchemical ingredient that had the restore intelligence or restore strength. Any of the stat he wanted to fix. Oh, damn it! Whew! I try so hard not to hit this guy. Now that Exopana told me about that cool way to make him non-aggressive, though, maybe I should be a little bit more reckless with our mage, huh? Yeah, the stat effect curses. But yeah, so I tried not to backseat and I ended up backseating incorrectly. Next time I'll just lurk in chat so I don't embarrass myself. But it's just funny though to see, you know, like, oh man. I was like, whew, what happened to Lusty's character? All of his stats are red. It was crazy. He's like, yeah, I never figured out how to get rid of them. I was gonna tell him to go pray at a church, but it wasn't a disease, so. Oh, this guy got me with his arrow. Oh, it hurts. That hurts so much. Get him. Anytime this guy advances towards me, I get worried now, like, oh, he's gonna hit me. I could have sworn I heard some metal clanking. Like maybe that dude's weapon rolled down, but I could be wrong. Oh well. It's gone, it's gone. I'm curious too. How much coffee were you drinking, Will? Oh, a pot a day. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, Will, about the headaches. No, I feel you. Headaches are some of the worst thing that you can go through. Sometimes they make you not want to do anything. You can't because your head's pounded. Oh my gosh, I just missed both of my spell attacks. Great.
Won't you die?
I have the same question. Get him! Good, good. We put him in the dust. Excellent. Whew, almost died though. I used to drink, let's see. Ooh, Minotaur. I used to drink about, not exactly a pot of coffee, but instead of having, you know, like just a regular 1 cup, I definitely filled up a mug that was worth like 2 cups each time. Oh god, I almost hit you. But yeah, I definitely had more than 2 cups of coffee every time I had a mug of coffee, I guess. So I feel you. But coffee was like the only type of caffeine that really, you know, kind of made me feel jittery and stuff. I'll drink like energy drinks, feel nothing. In fact, sometimes they make me want to go to sleep. I'll drink tea. I don't get much of a buzz from tea at all. But coffee, man, I could drink just a little bit of it and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm ready to go. All hyper and stuff. I don't know why that was, but it also made me go to the restroom like a lot. I always had to pee when I drank coffee. So occasionally, right now that it's summer, I don't have too much tea and stuff because it's, you know, warm. And I don't want to bother with the cold tea. So I haven't had too much tea lately, but I definitely upped my water game. Probably still not at the level that I should be, but, you know, I do drink quite a bit of water. So I'm not too worried. Whose house is this? Oh, it's an inn. What inn? Oh, it's cool. Look at that sign. Like Black Crow Inn or something. Oh, Inn of Ill Omen. This is where Lucien LeChance wants me to kill that one guy. We should go see who the dude is. Hello.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
Oh no, now this guy thinks we're a customer. We got his hopes up. Hello. I don't think it's her. It's a guy named like Rufus or Rufio or something like that. Ah! I can't commit crimes with the apprentice watching. He gets all pissed off. Let's see if he doesn't see that. Oh, is he in the basement? Damn it, I'm breaking in for no reason, huh? Turn around, apprentice. I'm already invested. I have to break in here. Even if he's not here, we're still doing it. For the security skill. Good, good. Alright, let's go check the basement. Oh wow! He's in the cellar. If this guy's elder, now not to be rude or anything, but that's messed up that they make him climb a ladder every morning to go get breakfast. Oh, this must be him. Oh, it is! Hey, Rufio!
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Just go away.
Oh, did he peace out? He thinks I'm gonna kill him or something? Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna do anything. Jesus. Scared him though. Gave him a little taste of what's to come later. Alright, alright. He just stared him down. He was like, oh god, I don't know. I know, I'm getting out of here too before he calls the guards. Oh. Oh, and the poor innkeeper, he thought we were a customer too. Well, I wanted to go back and maybe just rent a room but not actually stay there. Alright, so we're heading back to the Mages Guild University. We're currently on a quest to go find Garridan's tears. And so I was just in Leyawiin. We were asking Sidrasa, the Khajiit that gave us this quest in the first place, about where the heck we go. And he didn't really tell us. He just said, go ask more about the tears over at over with Julian. She's the alchemist over in the university. So I was like, okay. So we're going over to the university. We're going to go ask about those Garridan's tears and see what Julian has to say that Sidrasa couldn't just tell us. What is that? Something over here. Oh, I have no arrows, sorry. There we go. Something over here was like manifesting. Oh, it's a Spriggan! Oh my god, they're fighting a hunter! Oh, I'll try to help. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm going. Wait for us! Oh god, that guy's gonna get fuzzed up. Yeah! Stop that, Spriggan! Oh, I just hit that dude.
You die!
There we go. Okay, I was ready to do the thing if this guy was upset. We're good. Hey, how about you, Legion Forester? Or who is this guy? Was it just a hunter? Forest hunter? Hello? I don't know who it was, but they took off. Not even a thank you or anything. Weird. Well, got the Spriggan. I have no idea where that dude went. Alright, well. Let's see, did I get hit with any debilitating effects? Nope. Not yet, at least. Local wildlife looking good. Oh my gosh! Wild horses! Dude, that's sick! I don't think I've seen wild horses before. Oh my god, that's cool! Hey! I want one of these. You get back here. That's so cool, you guys. I've not seen wild horses. Hey, get over here. Red Dead Redemption! Woo! We're gonna catch this horse. Get over here, horse. Wow, that's so cool. We've been playing this game for how many streams? About like 30, 31 streams. And this is the first time I've run into wild horses. That's sick. Protect them, they are creatures of beauty. The fuzz out of here, crab.
You're pathetic.
Good. Oh man, that was amazing. What a touching moment. 1,000 soul gems to everyone in chat for that blessing of horses that we just got there. 1,000, I say 1,000. Wow, that was really cool. Yeah, I swear you guys, I run around in this game all the time on stream, and that is the first time I've seen wild horses. Oh man. I gotta make a quest or a stream marker. Almost said a quest marker. That's crazy. I'll put wild horses. Oh, well, thank you so much, Exofana. It was good to have you. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good sleep. Rest well, and I hope to see you again. Have a good day at work. Have a good start to your week. Good Monday. Oh gosh, I'm just over here putting these poor horses' lives in danger. Look at the Daedrith down there. Damn it. Out of the way! Ah! Alright, We're going full sword on this guy. Ah! Nice. Where's the Daedrith? Leave that horse alone. Oh, it's conjured. He's not a real Daedrith. Ah! He belongs to this guy. Whew, I almost died. I was hoping we could kill him before he got a few more shots off. That was not good. Hey, where'd his body go? Mage? Oh, there he is, hidden. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Yeah, I thought that was a real Daedrith for a second. I was like, oh no, not the Daedrith. Oh no, where did my, where's the apprentice? Oh, I hope he didn't die. Yeah, he should be around us, you know, being annoying and stuff. Hey, Batman! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right, Will? That blew my mind. I'm sorry to be, like, you know, super shocked about the wild horses and all that. And so many of them, too. I was like, holy crap. We got closer, there was, like, more that spawned. I was like, oh! For a second, I thought it was, like, a glitch. I'm like, holy crap. Horses are spawning from the earth. Gates of Oblivion opened up. Well, I'm waiting for my apprentice. He's not showing up. That's not good. Found some wheat, though. No, now I'm looking for bodies. Mage? Mage apprentice? Looking in the grass. Oh no! Oh gosh, dang it. This time it wasn't me that killed him, so we'll let this death be. It wasn't us, I swear, Scapies. If it was me, I would have gotten kicked out of the Mages Guild. How do I know? Because it happened before earlier. It was an accident, I swear. Alright, well, take his dagger and his clothes. You know, we have to have evidence that he's deceased. F to pay respects. No, our first mage apprentice dead. But since we're headed to the university, fear not, we'll pick up another one. Yay! We'll also learn if they do respawn or not. Oh, I thought that was a special marking right there. Like, hey, what's that? Hi, Batman. Good to see you. Hey, Bungie. Good to see you, too. Oh man, guard.
You have my ear, citizen.
One of my apprentices went and croaked. Don't turn that horse's ass towards my face. Rude. Man, we saw some wild horses earlier, guys. It was cool. And acrobatics went up. Yay. Hold on, I'm still next to my notebook, but... Oh, my torch. There we go. Yeah, we got another point in speed. How's our athletics doing? We've been running around for quite a while. It's kind of high up there, so it does take a while to level up my athletics, sadly. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, what is it now? Oh, great. Oh, jeez. Oh, someone was attacking one of the wild horses. Oh, you know what? Let's go archer versus archer. Man, I'm horrible tonight. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I'm not doing well with any of my aiming. Yes, you are. I am kind of sad that we can't ride the wild horses, though. I tried. Oh, she took me out. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Oh my goodness, you guys. I was surprised no one told me to heal either. Oh, the autosave. Well, at least the mage comes back. That's the good thing. We got wrecked. It's true, Bungie. That's what I get. That was my fault 100%. I was not paying attention to my health at all. I hadn't looked down there for a while. Alright, let me see here. And that is indeed our first death of the day. Sad. Sad death. Completely preventable had somebody looked at the health bar. Me, of course, don't worry, I'm blaming it all on myself, escapees. I know what happened. I am ashamed. Alright, now because of that I went and recharged all my weapons. Like, that won't happen again. But it very well might. Well, it's good to see you though, apprentice. Now I don't have to, you know, tell the university about the sad news. Because there is no sad news yet. Yay! Sad news was that he, you know, might have died. Oh god, the Minotaur. Hold your horse, everybody. Yeah!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whoa, 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 Jesus. Ooh, 1 gold. Suppose it was worth it for that 1 gold there. Alright, how far back did that set me? Back to the Inn of Ill Omen. Oh, and I went backwards a little bit too. No. Alright, this way, Scholar, this way. Hey, Naruski, welcome to the stream. Sad to say, I only understand how to read English and Spanish. Bienvenidos al Soul Stream. And also, just again real quick, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back on camera tomorrow, hopefully. Or technically today, since it's midnight. Woo! Happy Monday, everybody. Hey, Ruby Doo, how are you doing? Oh, I just died earlier, Ruby. I'm embarrassed. Yep. And it was by a lowly bandit, too. I know, the shame. Wasn't even an honorable enemy that took us down. How rude. The bandit's like, hey, I heard that.
That the best you can do?
Yeah, good job. Apprentice putting in work. Very nice, very nice. You know, we got lucky though that we went into that Inn of Ill Omen. Because that created an autosave. I hadn't remembered to save it and shave it. Oh, it was embarrassing. I did! I know, sorry Ruby. But we were doing so well. 3 hours without dying and we finally died. You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna take a little toke to celebrate the end of Sunday. It makes no sense at all. We're taking a toke, alright, escapees. I'm depressed that I died. It's the only way I know how to feel better. No, I'm kidding. No, honestly too, thank you for hanging out with me on that Friday stream. We kind of let loose. I usually don't drink and stuff, so I had bought one of those tall cans of twisted tea, and we ended up drinking that together on the stream. I toked quite a few herbs. I toked the most herb that I ever toked on stream, which I think altogether came to about like 6 hits. I was like, Jesus. But I do one-hitter quitters, if anybody knows what that is. A one-hitter quitter is just you take a pinch of herb, just enough to get you high and make you cough a little bit. But I try not to waste too much herb by like packing the bowl all huge and stuff. I'll pack the bowl huge if I'm with friends and all that, but by myself I'm like, just do a little pinch here, a little pinch there. There you go, cheers everybody. Whew. Alright. I did get some new herb today, but Panda's not in here, I don't think. None of our pandas have been in the stream just yet. Oh, but it reminded me of our friend Vicious Panda, our other friend Soulful Panda, and of course... Oh my gosh. What was our third panda's name, Escapees? Oh no, I feel terrible. We had Vicious Panda, who is a blessing, super, super nice. Same with Soulful Panda. Oh, I think it's Viable Panda as well. We have 3 pandas that hang out and chat. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because today I went to our local weed store and I got an herb that's called Panda Face. It is a nice, let me read the back here. I think it's it actually, oh there it is. Okay, it's a nice hybrid indica. So more on the indica side than the sativa, but it's got a little sativa in there, which isn't too bad. But yeah, shout out to our 3 pandas that hang out and chat. They're not here today, but I was thinking of them, I swear. You better drop that hammer. Oops. Now I'm terribly over encumbered. Don't worry, I have a spell for that. Actually, I have a potion for that too. Let's see if we got those potions on us. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost to town anyways, so might as well. Let's see if those wild horses pop up again. I hope they do. That was like one of my favorite things tonight, is those wild horses. I'd probably say it's the highlight of the stream. And that's saying something because we completed 2 quests. A little bit earlier today, we were doing some quests in Bruma. Since I'm not on camera, I decided to hold off on our regular Thieves Guild journey. Just until we get back to our regular schedule on Monday. So we started to do some side quests that we ran into in different towns. 2 of them happened to be in Bruma. So I was like, alright, let's do that. Hello, hello. Hoping none of these folks decide to attack us. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm already pretty much to the university. Oh, great. Spoke too soon, huh? Get out of our way, bandit. Good. Made quick work of this guy. I'll take that fancy hammer too. Well, he won't need it anymore, he's dead. Oh, nice. Hey, good job. We made quick work of that guy as well. Revenge! That's probably not the same archer that attacked us earlier, but you know what? Good enough. Good enough, I say. I know I told him to put on a shirt too, T-Bank. What the real answer is, though, is he conjures Daedric pants when he fights, and also a dagger. But when he conjures only pants, of course he has no shirt, sadly. Or, I mean, maybe not sadly, he's hot. He's got a 6-pack. He might be a bit of a butterface, though, I mean, you know. I'm sorry, apprentice. I know it's mean. But yeah, I saw the same thing too, T-Bank. I'm like, hey, why are you naked? Put your clothes back on, I've told them before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird, it kind of glitched me up looking at the sky. Strange. Oh, we're at the waterfront. Hey, home sweet home. However, I am looking to have this arrow sticking out of my chest right there. Ah. Well, you know what? Darn it, my house is on the other side. I was gonna say, my house is right here. Now let's go to the university. That face, though. A face only his mother could love. Right, Fearin? Fire and lasers says, hey, it's Oblivion, why not? True. we had a bandit. I think this happened on stream, I'm not sure. But one time I was jumping in the air and I was always coming down. I was just trying to level up my acrobatics and all that. And so I was jumping in the air quite a bit. And lo and behold, when I was going back down to the ground, there happened to be a bandit standing by next to a bridge. And the bandit came and shook me down for money while I was still in the air, trying to complete my jump. So he was like shaking me down while I was just standing there in the middle of the air. I'm like, what the fuzz? Of course I told him no and then we fought. But still I was like, hey, you could at least wait till I get back to the ground before talking to us. Pausing us midair. What's up, Ramnus? Good to see you. There's my
Greetings,
second in
Dunmer.
command. Hey, 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 that's Archmage Dunmer to you.
have my ear, citizen.
Gosh, these people have no respect, I swear.
If you need money fast, try Gen C.
So we're heading over to the Alchemist Station. Julian is who I'm looking for.
Yes?
Hey, you're not Julian. Where's Julian? Julianne? Hello? Well, what time is it? 10:12. She might have gone and retired to the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is going on here? Thought I was getting attacked for a second. I was like, betrayal! She might have retired to the sleeping quarters. Let's see where that's at. Practice room. Imperial Watchtower. Ah, Mage's Quarters. There we go. Fire and Laser says Oblivion's my 4th favorite game. Nice, 4th. Ooh, what's your 1st, 2nd, and 3rd? Just curious. Always like watching people experience Oblivion. Me too, Lasers. I've been watching one of my friend streamers, Lusty Bard, play this game too, and you know, oh, he's a great person. I love him, but I was just saying earlier that Lusty had all of his stats in the red during his stream, and I try not to backseat and stuff. And so I was like, hey, you know, you got any diseases or anything going on? And he's like, oh, he goes, are you talking about those red stats? He's like, yeah, I've never been able to figure it out either. And so he goes and he shows me his stat page, and he's like, yeah, I have no, you know, no diseases, nothing like that. And I was like, oh, he doesn't. And so I was like, oh, he must have been affected by those, somebody in chat called them curses earlier, or those attacks that enemies throw at you or hit you with that debilitate or negatively affect your stats. I was like, oh, that must have happened to him. So I was trying to tell him to drink some of those restore intelligence and willpower and restore agility potions to fix that. And I said it wrong, and I told him to drink the restore like agility and willpower spells instead of potions. And so I feel like I goofed up, because then after that he was looking through his spells for a while. He's like, oh, I haven't seen that. And I go, oh, I'm sorry, Lusty, I meant the restore ability potions. He's like, oh, potions, I haven't messed around with alchemy too much. And then he just let it go. So I'm like, oh, if I had backseated better, you know, maybe I would have been able to help him out. But I feel you. It was just, the thing about that too is that, you know, it's always good to, well, how do I want to say this? It's very interesting seeing how other people play this game and other games that we all enjoy and love. That's why I like watching people that play the same type of games that I'm playing when, you know, when it's happening and stuff. For example, if I'm playing Oblivion, I'll watch a lot of Oblivion streamers. And if I'm playing Elden Ring, I'll watch a lot of Elden Ring streamers. But it's always good to see how they're, you know, playing their playthroughs. Alright. Julian! So your 1st, 2nd, and 3rd were Half-Life 2, Max Payne 1, Max Payne 2. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Lasers. Sad to say I have not played either of those, but I did hear that Half-Life was pretty good. Sounds like a good list. None of these people look like Julian. Dang it. Where would she be? Oh yeah, true, there is another room, isn't there? Over here. Julian? No, it's both you. Darn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who told you to close that door?
I'm very happy to make your
dare he.
acquaintance.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Since we are looking for Julian during a quest, she might be bump-a-da-bump on the map. Archmage Lobby, it's worth a try.
What is it?
These people never sound enthused when I'm around. Like, hey, hey, hey. Oh, there she is, Julian.
What can I help you with?
Man, you're a hard one to track down. So, Julian, I got a weird request from Sadrasa back in Leyawiin. He wants me to find these Garridan's tears, but he didn't know much about them. Wanted me to ask you, so do you know anything about Garridan's tears?
You aren't the first person to go looking for those.
Oh.
Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Ah, please do tell.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest
Lorded
summer,
over
there
them,
was a
huh?
horrible drought. The
Oh.
farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Ooh, amazing. I want that picture for myself.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him,
Oh, so he
some
did
of his
care about
tears
his
were frozen as
plantation or
well.
whatever it was.
Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Nightfall book. Where can I find that? Oh, she's probably going to tell me to go to a bookstore and buy it.
I think I saw a copy
Oh, I
last
knew it.
time I was at the first edition bookshop in the market district.
Ah, they always tell me to go buy my own books. Alright, alright. Anything else about it, Julian?
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
Well, thank you. That was a good, interesting tale.
Please visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Sadrasa my regards.
Thanks, Julian. Alright, how do I get out of here?
Greetings, apprentice.
Which door?
So
Ravenous?
Argoni.
There you go. Well, that's all she could tell us about the book, or excuse me, about Garridan's Tears. Was kind of the lore behind it. Apparently Garridan was a lord whose village or town was going through a drought. And so in order to kind of counteract the drought, he had heard about this special pitcher, went looking for it, found it supposedly, but it was protected by some fearsome creature, who froze him. And while he was frozen, he cried some tears for the loss of his village. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, that's sad. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Max Payne was about kind of detective and noir stuff. That's awesome. Alright, I'm going back home real quick. Just because it is midnight in the game, and midnight in real life over here. I'm in the west side of the US, so Pacific Standard Time Zone. Cool. Get out of my house, apprentice. No. I think that's the only other NPC so far that's been inside our home. creepy. No, I'm just joking.
I have a message for you from the Grey
Jesus,
Fox.
Methridel, you scared the crap out of me. Well, now Methridel's been the second NPC here. God, what is it?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvia's Cecia's house in Bruma.
You scared the crap out of me, Methridel. Get out of here. Ah, well, there goes the Grey Fox stuff. I guess we found out what we're going to be doing next stream, huh? I'll have to mention that. Like, hey, Methridel found us.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Shh! What do we say about being discreet? Quiet down. Oh, damn it, Methridel. She woke me up in the middle of the night. I thought it was 8 in the morning. God damn it, now I have to drink another potion when I wake up. Methridel! Costing me precious feather potions. No, I can always make more later, but now I got 7. Shakes fist at Methridel. Oh, thank you so much, hey! Thank you, lasers! Firing lasers with the new follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Oh, look, one of the homeless people is swimming. Hey, I'll join. How you doing, Puny Ankus? You good?
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Ah, you don't need shoes. You're in the water. Here, take
Thank
a
you,
coin.
kind lady.
I'll see you in the skooma den
Blessings
later.
of a new-
Alright. So next thing's next. I do want to hit up the Imperial City Market District. How do I feel about Matamarco? Oh my gosh. He was the most recent boss that we fought. And I'll be honest, I was very disappointed. Like that whole lead up to Matamarco. Oh, he's the best, most meanest necromancer. Oh, he's gonna destroy the Mages Guild. And all of a sudden we go through that cave, we fight all those lesser necromancers, we get to Matamarco, and I'm like, oh man, you guys, this is gonna be tough. Look, he brought up this arena, looked like a whole bunch of skeletal fingers or something.
What is it, citizen?
And lo and behold, if you check that latest highlight right there, the latest soul light, it turns out that Matamarco had no defense at all. I fought Minotaurs that were tougher than him. They at least have health. They at least have health. But yeah, how did you feel about Matamarco? I was disappointed, I'll be honest. You too? Oh man. Yeah! We were talking about it too on stream. It's like the Mages Guild questline, I feel like they could have maybe expanded a bit more. Because there was a lot of fetch quests. A lot of this build up to, oh, you know, we gotta get these artifacts back to the university before Matamarco gets his hands on them and this and that. And at the end, you meet Matamarco, you have this big old spiel and stuff, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you, and he turns out to be, like, I don't want to say, you know, weaker than some of his own necromancers, but yeah. I was expecting one of those horrible battles where it'd be Matamarco and he'd have like 3 necromancers with him, at least 2 like bodyguards, to make it, you know, tough and kind of one of those annoying fights. But nah, he was all by himself right there. I was like, wow. After getting a few hits off of him, I was like, oh, he's gonna be easy, you guys. He has no health. And then we just wailed on him. That was it. He got Raffle stomped in the... Oh yeah, that's right. He was in ESO, wasn't he? The main quest, you're right, T-Bank. And it's kind of like early on in the main quest too, isn't it?
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
All right.
I offer
Yes,
the
I know who
finest
you are,
goods
Rosan.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price.
Rosan sounds like she had a little mead today. Sounded like she was slurring a little bit there.
And that's
the
one
finest weapons and finest armor and all of Chamriel. Like, you okay, Rosan? You had a little mead a little bit earlier? Maybe a little skooma.
That's a fair deal. You drive.
Good. Money in the bank for us here.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you.
Farewell.
We're also here to check the bookstore.
How about mixing up some potions?
But first, I want to go check Mystic Emporium. I do have quite a bit of gold, but I'd like to spend it on filled soul gems.
Good day.
Because I'm lazy, I don't want to do it myself.
Let's do business.
No, my character, she doesn't have a soul trap spell just yet. Or I think I might have just bought one, actually. I think I bought a soul trap spell off stream, if I'm not mistaken. I just haven't gotten around to using it, though.
I wouldn't make that deal with just...
Oops, that one had none. I'm only buying the soul gems that have souls already trapped.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the soul gems.
Farewell.
See, look at this stuff. That is amazing. I would love to have that carpet. Or what do you call these hanging decorations? Cloth embroidery. Next stop is the bookstore. Oh man, I haven't been there in a while. Where's the bookstore at? Oh, it's called the First Edition. Banners, thank you, Laser. Where's the First Edition at? Three Brothers, yada yada yada, the feed bag, jewelry store, Rosan's place. Alright, time to pull open that map here. Oh, of course, it's right across from Thorinir's, I forgot. Across from Thorinir's. Copious coin purse. So we're looking for a book called Nightfall. Yeah, he was the original antagonist, huh? That's the only quest that I finished, I think, in ESO T-Bank. Was the very first main quest that they came out with. I don't have too many of the expansions, sadly. I think I only played ESO for about a year, and then they started coming out with the new stuff, and I stopped playing after that. Yeah, tapestry, banners. Yeah, buying everything. Fire and Laser said, the guest of honor. This dude has a basic iron steel dagger, right? Oh, that's terrible. I didn't know that. He had a spell he couldn't cast because his base magic isn't high enough. What? That's hilarious. Oh, Fintius, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yes?
What's up, Fintius?
Let's do business.
You have a book called Nightfall. Just curious. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Purchased Nightfall from Fintius. Oh, is his name really Finitas? There's a typo here between his name and his real name, you guys. I love finding typos. I think this is one. So I purchased Nightfall from Finitas, or Finitas, at the First Edition bookshop in the Market District. I should read it to find out more about Garreton's tears. Finitas.
You bought that for a song. Come back and see me again.
See, bottom right, it's Fintius. In the description, they switched. Actually, they totally goofed up his name big time. They moved the I and the N, the A. They called him Finitas. Man, I do miss ESO. How's ESO going, T-Bank? I miss it too, man. I like those, the different type of battle system. Didn't bother me. It just reminded me kind of Diablo, where you had to wait sometimes for your attack to regenerate and all that stuff. But yeah, it never bothered me. Same with Fallout 76, though. I loved Fallout 76, even though, you know, it wasn't a traditional Fallout game. Still love it.
Good day.
Thanks, Vintius. Don't sound too enthused over there. Nightfall tells the tale of Garridan and the quest for the Everflow Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade. Supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. Wow! The book also mentions needing special refined frost faults to get into the glade. I should speak to Julian Fannis about this. Woo! Alright, here we go. You guys ready? I'm going to read this whole book. If you don't want to hear it, feel free to come back in a bit. Excerpt from Nightfall. Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Curelian Odrenius. The Legend of Garridan Stalrus, as told by Yaron Othelwield, squire and friend. And so it came to pass that on the first month before harvest, nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of Farmantle Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship, who had been so fair to them in hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with the soft touch of silken kindness. My lord Garridan Stalrus, knight-errant of Farmantle Glens. Real quick, that's not what Julian told us. She said that he lorded over them. Maybe she meant it in a, just being the lord and stuff, but... These guys are telling a different story, that he ruled with a silken kindness. Anyways. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looked out at the withered fields before him from his meager stone cup, and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in his charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Jarls. His own supply of grain was already picked clean. There's barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would gladly have shared it, allowing his charges to pay him back whatever in time or manner that they could afford. And in some cases, to those in dire need, give it to them without cost. Something had to be done, and it had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrest from the neighboring domains. A month passed and nothing surfaced. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmantle Glens. Real quick, why did he buy the mages or the sages? To try to, get the rain to fall? Or was he, having them use their magic or something? I don't know. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmantle Glens, causing the green to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garridan had given them. I could see Garridan's patience, which was immense, mind you, wearing thin. He told me he considered selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more, they'd be saved. Then, as if Mara herself had answered his prayers, a sage entered Garridan's keep with the answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts from which water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said the divines themselves created it. Others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer enchanted it. Wherever it was from, Garridan knew this could be his chance. Following the directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the ewer and rid Farmantle Glens of the drought. It took days to reach the entrance to the place. After we passed through a winding passage, we finally came to an odd door, covered in mysterious symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched some refined salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened and we proceeded into the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the center of the glade, flanked by two standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the ewer. Cut from crystal, the vessel was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and as legends held, would never diminish as the liquid decanted from it. Eager to return to his domain, Garridan grasped the ewer in hand. Suddenly the ground trembled as though the mountains themselves were angered. The sky changed from sunlit blue to dreary gray. Even the ring of trees forming the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardian of the glade. A huge creature, seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the ewer, stepped forth and growled menacingly at my master. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, living, breathing ice. Probably a frost Atronach or something. Garrigan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade. Still clutching the ewer in one hand, he gave a mighty swing at the ice creature. When the forged steel struck home, it gave a resounding ring and merely chipped the beast, as a spike would when driven against the hardest of rocks. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow being harmlessly deflected away. Then, a single and mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away and he lay on the forest floor, looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creature raised its arm again for the fatal blow, and brought it down hard at Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct, perhaps a moment's lapse in judgment, but my lord lifted the Everflow ewer defensively as he got up to a kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, rest in peace vessel by the way, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was the sound of water splashing and a horrible cracking noise as the sundered pitcher sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, the liquid covered the ice creature and my poor master. They seemed suspended in place as if frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts had become. As I watched in horror, they were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I could see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground at his feet like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he had failed his mission. His people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now. The trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around me began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad it turned into a sort of frozen heat. It began to burn. My throat became tight and my breathing became difficult. I began to lose feeling in my arms and legs, and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was the least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frostfire and back through the cave. I barely escaped with my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I've ever known. To die like that was no way for such an honorable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Farmantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised a cheer of great joy. They told me that only a week ago, a strange bluish glowing rain fell on their fields, and that the next day the crops began to grow as if there had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in that horrible glade, and his tears froze, like bluish raindrops frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens, and the twinkling lights suddenly gave me great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. Wow, that was nightfall, everyone. Woo! Excellent. So yeah, everything the synopsis said was true. Or I mean, according to this book at least. Garridan's farmland and his villagers were affected by a drought. He decided to try to save them by finding that super cool pitcher that flowed with everlasting water. And the part that I didn't know was that he used the everlasting pitcher to, I guess, defend himself, and so it broke, which is sad. That is pretty sad. That was a cool item. And that's what kind of saved him, though. Well, maybe not saved him, because he is frozen solid. But it is what created his lovely tears, bluish, shiny type tears. Yeah, that's true, lasers. That's what I was worried about with ESO, is that there's so many like new quest lines now that I'm worried. I mean, I know for sure I'll have to start a new character. I'm worried I'll get mixed up and all that. Radiant AI. Yeah, it did. Oh man. If only. Alright, so next thing's next. I think we have to get those tears, right? I need special refined frost tears. I'll see if she has any idea what those are. Now I'm being lazy. I'm gonna fast travel there. Oh, is she here again? Usually she's in that back alchemy room. Julian, wait.
Anything else I can help with?
Yes, I read the book. It talked about needing refined frost salts. I couldn't even say it for a bit.
Yes, I have them for sale.
For sale!
If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refined them myself.
For sale to the Archmage? The Archmage herself?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What?
Oh man, how many do I need? I'm just gonna buy them all. I've acquired the refined frost salts from Julian. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade. Hope I don't need anything else.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thanks, Julian.
If
Next
you come
time I
across
want
any
those for
unusual
free.
Ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Dude, I should leave one of the frost salts upstairs. First, let's check on our mandrake root. Hey, where's my mandrake root? Sometimes you gotta give it a little jiggle. What I mean by a little jiggle is I'll deposit one of these here and then I'll come back. Oh, darn. Yeah, I left mandrake root in there earlier, but it seems to not have multiplied yet. Weird. That worked one time, though. Oh, I can't leave one, darn it. They're all quest items. Alright, alright. I was hoping one could be left behind. That's the Archmage's special treasure chest.
The Arcane University's newest edition.
Hey, hey, hey.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I am the new Archmage now, not just the humble edition.
Ah.
I'm telling you guys, these mages have no respect. No respect at all. Okay, so next thing's next. We do got the Frostfire Tears. So now all we gotta do is make our way to Frostfire Glade, which they said was above Bruma? Let's see here. Oh, not really above Bruma. In fact, we can go ahead and walk there. Cool. Hey, I hear a dog somewhere. Alright, real quick escapees, I'm going to take just a quick restroom break and we will start heading over to Frostfire Glade. Also, once again, thank you for hanging out, you guys. Quick restroom break, I will be right back. I'll go ahead and drop some soul gemmies while we wait here. You can use those to heist. Or just keep them, hoard them up. You can brag to people, hey, I got this many soul gems. Alright, see you soon. Alright. Just got back. I was surprised. Because when I walked in the room, the camera wasn't spinning yet. I was like, hey, how come the camera's not spinning? Oh yeah! Earlier I had lost the heist and now I won it back because I bet the same amount of gems. Woo! So I broke even. I don't know why I'm celebrating. I was like, yeah! But now that I think of it, I'm like, oh yeah, I did break even. Oops. No celebrations. So thank you again for hanging out, Escapees. I appreciate it. If I haven't asked you yet, how are you guys doing? We're currently working on the Garridan's Tears questline. This is a side quest that you get from Sadrasa. Sadrasa hangs out over at the Mages Guild in Leyawiin. So that's the Mages Guild where you have to kind of go into this other realm to help out one of our guild members' friends. He gets stuck in this weird practice area that's kind of like in a realm of Oblivion. And so he just kind of forgets he's in there, and so we have to enter his dreams. It was a trippy quest. We had to enter this guy's dreams over in the Mages Guild of Leyawiin and help him to remember. So we had to do some little quests, little puzzles I should say, in there. But yeah, this quest should be interesting. Without telling Garridan's story and stuff, which we've heard, I read the whole book and all that, so I won't bore you with it. But long story short, we're gonna go look for some special crystals called Garridan's Tears. And we learned the cave that we need to go to. We've got the special item that we need to open the door with. I did bring the book, and I think I even have somebody's journal or something. Or maybe it's just the book. I think it's just the book that details how to exactly get into this area. So we'll see soon enough. Alright, without further ado, let's get out of here. You ready, Mage Apprentice? I'm ready. Here, come this way. Come this way. Oh my gosh, what a moron. Okay, there you go. Good, good, good. Once again, a huge thank you to Exopana for teaching me how to properly de-aggro NPC followers. I thought you just had to put away your weapons and stuff and they'd be all chill with you. And no, that didn't work sometimes with me and this Mage Apprentice that's following me. And so the way you do it is you have to actually hold your shield and press A at the same time. Out of the way, wolf. Good, good. Nice pelt to add to the collection. I'll hang it on my wall. We have enough coats and carpets made of fur pelts. Now we're just hanging them on the wall. Out of the way, deer. Saw some wild horses earlier. That was cool. I had not seen that in this game. Not during this playthrough, that's for sure. And not as many as we've seen. There's like a whole buttload spawning. There's at least 5 or 6 of those horses. And yes, I did try to ride one. Was not able to, sadly. Can't just saddle a wild horse, apparently. Hey, what's up, Panda? I'm doing well. Good to see you. Ooh, athletics went up. Good, good, good. I'll mark that down as speed right there. Nice. The only stats that we have left to level up are speed and persuasion. So if you see me jumping around kind of extra and stuff, that's because I'm trying to get that acrobatics level up. Same with the light armor. I'm wearing light armor because it does help you to boost your speed skill. Or if you want to think of it backwards, speed governs the light armor skill, I should say. I'm doing good, Soulful Panda, though. How about yourself? I got some new herb today. It's called Panda Face. I thought about you and the other pandas in chat. I was like, oh, I gotta tell them. I got to tell them. So if Vicious Panda comes in later or a Viable Panda, I'll probably say the same thing, Soulful. Yeah, I was thinking about the pandas in chat when I got that. Oh, look at that. There is, it seems... Oh, but we're not headed to it. On my bottom center mini-map, I guess it's a compass, it looks like there is a place that I hadn't discovered just yet. Oh, that's cool! No, I don't think I have Battlehorn Castle. What's Battlehorn Castle? Is that like a downloadable mod? That's cool though. Oh, I hope you had a good day. Glad to hear you're relaxing though. Yay! I hope work wasn't too stressful or anything. Uh-oh. There's an enemy, but I was not paying attention, so I don't know where they're at. Well, good luck! If my apprentice is fighting the enemy, I hope he makes it. Apprentice is pretty strong. The only thing with him is he doesn't have too much defense. Well, I'm putting this away. Oh, oh, oh god, oh. Mountain lion. Oh, bad kitty. Get out of here. Back you, back. There we go, there we go. Woo. That was a bad kitty right there. Strong kitty too. Apparently I've not found this fort up here. Oh god, what is it? Oh, boar! That shouldn't be too hard. Turn him into barbecue. There we go. Anybody want any bacon? Little pork pulled sandwich. Oh, it's a DLC! Oh! I did not know that. DLC where you get it after battling some bandits. Last owner bequeaths it to the person who helps clear it. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. I don't think I have that though. You know, it's funny. I was looking on the store. Hey, was that a treasure chest? It was. Oh, bandit coming up there on the top right. They're coming around the corner. Well, for that, I'm gonna rob them blind. Yeah, barbecue bacon sounds good. Oh, that's good to hear, Panda, about work. But yeah, I was looking through the Xbox store at Oblivion DLCs, which I didn't even know there was any. But yeah, some of it, I think one of the DLCs that I also don't have is horse armor. And it's only like $1, and I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to get some of those DLCs. That one that you mentioned is very interesting. Let me scroll up real quick again. Battlehorn Castle. I'll try to remember that. Well, thank you for the info, Panda. That makes me want to go check the store. Hey. Hello?
Pay up, or else.
I went up to the highwayman bandit. No!
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
I'm sure you do. I prefer that. Oh, he got me good. You missed. Oh, I missed too. Oh, embarrassing. Here, let's embarrass him back a little bit. Take that! Yeah! That's a thank you to the Mages Guild for that stuff. Now let's see. Ebony battle axe right there. Take his clothes. Good, good. Horse armor DLC still being a thing. It is, dude! In the year of our Lord 2022. Yeah, because Skyrim has horse armor as well. Like Fuzz, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, I missed out, Saito.
Saito Benkai says, Battlehorn used to be a free download from the old Oblivion website for PC. Ah, must be nice. Kind of like a Creation Club giving us those free tidbits every now and then. I remember even before the anniversary edition came out for Skyrim, survival mode was out for free on Creation Club for like a few months during one winter. I can't remember when it was, but that's when I got survival mode. And I know darn well it didn't cost anything. Because at that time I was not spending money on DLCs of any sort. Uh-oh, wait a minute. How long was I following this road in the wrong direction? Oh no. Shh. Actually not too long, right? Because we did come from this way. But you never know, I think I might have followed that road a little bit too long. Sorry. It's late, escapees, 12:55 a.m. over here. Pacific Standard Time. I think our apprentice has died. I've not seen them in quite a while. They either died or they got stuck climbing a hill, but I don't think that's the case. I think they might have croaked. But there's nothing I can do about that right now. No steel and elven horse armor, cool. Hey, I'll take any armor for my horse. Iron armor, sure. Slap it on there. That is when I do decide to have a horse again. That's the reason our first horse died, because he didn't have armor. Yeah, you might have noticed that we've been running for quite a while. I know, I get a lot of questions and demands. Soul, you need to get a horse. Get a horse. Where's your horse? Do you know there's horses in this game? And I'm like, yes, I know. And so one day, we were close to Shadenhall, and supposedly they have the quote-unquote best horses in the game. They have the ebony horses that are like super fast and stuff. And so I buy a horse. It costs more than my damn house at the waterfront property. I think the horse was like 4,000 or 5,000 gold. And our house on the waterfront was only 2,000. And so, you know, I was complaining about that, of course. And we're riding around the horse behind Shadenhall, and lo and behold, one battle happens. One battle occurs. And my horse has to go in all brave, and I'm like, no, get out of there. And sure enough, I'm not sure who we were fighting, like a minotaur or someone. Sure enough, the horse dies. And I'm like, damn it, there's 5,000 gold down the drain. And so I told the stream, see, that's why I can't have a horse. Good times. Oh! Good. I think the fire effect took him out. But yeah, so long story short, I did have a horse for like about 15 minutes. And I paid 5,000 gold for him, and he went and died. And it was not friendly fire too, believe it or not. It was not friendly fire that time. That time, by the way. Well, still haven't seen my mage apprentice. I think he's deceased. Oh. Got all the woodland creatures coming out, huh? Get out of here, bear. Ain't got no time for you. Yeah, you better. Wait. Okay, now you can go. Let's see how far he rolls. I'm curious too now. Oh, I think he went over the edge. That bear's still rolling to this day. Oh, he hit the rock really hard. Well, he's not getting up from that. And if he does get up, he's skinned. He's got no fur. Imagine... Oh man, I just thought of something dumb and horrible.
imagine in Oblivion, since we're kind of using a mace and stuff, what if instead of actually killing the bear, I accidentally just knocked him out? And so we skin out this bear that we skin this bear that we think is, dead. And it turns out he wakes up later with no skin. Ah! Oh my god, it'd be awful. Oh, Lord have mercy. Nope. Nope. Stop that. Oh, he's stuck. He got stuck in the wall. Good, good. Stay in the wall. Woo. Good, good. Well, there's plenty of blood there, so I know that kitty's dead. Good, good. A naked bear, dude, he'd be very upset with the sore head. Probably hunt us down. He'd be like, I know you have my coat. Where's it at? Yeah, that was a murder kitty right there. Man, I seem to never have my arrows equipped anymore. Let's use the dwarven ones for now. Alright, we're gonna shoot this bear in the butt. Butt shot! Woo! Oh, he went into the wall too! All these animals are glitched. He's stuck in the wall. Oh, he got out, he got out. Good, good, good. Well, I feel rude just, attacking them like that. Oh, no! No, I don't feel rude anymore. Oh god, hurry. Here we go. In fact, knock that off, bear. Oh my gosh, how am I missing hits on this guy? I was aiming for the head, they were like going over him or something. Good, good. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Great. Well, I don't see our assistant mage hanging around, so I'm going to switch my magic back to Feather. Wherever Feather is. Ah, ease burden. There we go. Well, our friend isn't around, so might as well use that magic slot for something else. Alright, back to sneaking. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There was nothing. Ooh, I do see that the quest marker has turned green. So we're looking for Garridan's Tears in here. And there might be, well, it's green, so usually when it's red, it means that we have to go through a different door or get to a different level in the cave. Green usually signifies that whatever the objective is should be right here on the same level that we're at. We'll see if that's true or not. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ugh. Just took the first shot, had to. Oh my gosh, oh, I just got clawed. Ugh. Oh, kitty got me twice. That was a good one right there. This poor jaw. Oh man. I saw his little teeth for a little bit. No, rat! Second bear up ahead. Oh my gosh, did you see that I just missed? How could you miss a neck that big? There we go. Got him right in the gullet, escapees. Nope. Oh, he staggered me. He's good, he's good. Stop that, bear. Okay. Get him. Paralyzed his ass. Come on, come on, we gotta get him. There he goes, there he goes. Oh man, he just did some acrobatics. That's crazy. Oh, wrong weapon, but I'll use it. Okay, switch to the sword, that's not working. Whew. Good, good, good. Well, I goofed at that battle just a little bit. But we survived. We live to see another day. Oh, it looks like we're coming up to at least the door. Okay, so the green quest marker is probably just the door. Darn it. I was all excited and like, oh, the tears are right here in the room. Take that, dirty old bear. Cave bear. Oh gosh. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess the fire effect took care of him. I was over there waiting to get a big ol' heavy swing in and I missed. Well, you know, he was already dead. Alright, looks about as frosty as I would imagine. There's gonna be some frozen dead guy on the other side of this door. Well, time to save it and shave it. I feel sorry for the bear. Oh. Don't feel too sorry for him, Panda. He would have gouged my eyes out and left me looking like the Revenant. Good old Leonardo DiCaprio. Tears of the Savior have arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade. Like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is open the seal by touching it. Alright. Let me do a little healing real quick. Save it again just in case. We'll save it right here. Yeah, I think my apprentice is dead, everyone. Preemptive F just in case to pay respects to him. Ooh, I'll join. I'll do a little heisting too, Panda. There we go. Hopefully one of us doesn't sacrifice the other one. It happens sometimes. Oh, I'm looking back to see if my apprentice is ready. I forgot that he's not here anymore. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems to be filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns, as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching for Garridan's tears. So it burns like fire. Maybe I should. I'm going to switch out some of my rings here. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, new follower hype. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Alright, I have an 18% shield ring. I do want to switch out to... Ooh, that mind and body ring is pretty nice. I'll switch out to the one that protects me against magic. And same for my amulet. Spell absorption. Now I did notice that it looks like my cuirass I'm wearing is broken. According to the condition. So let's fix that real quick. This armor skill. Armor is one of my main skills, so that helps us level up a little bit. Which is both a good and a slightly negative thing. Alright, we should be good like that. Decent. Oh, do we both lose? No, Panda, our soul gems. Ah! Man, and I just had broken even today too. I lost one earlier, then I won a heist, now I lost a heist again. Dang it. My gems! Oh! Oh, shoot! Jesus, that scared me. Is that the, that must be the Frostfire effect, right? Because nobody's spotted us yet. Man, that scared the crap out of me. Those guards in the dang eastern skies. Wow, I'm gonna have to be careful because, yes, we are slowly being damaged. I don't know. Let's fight him the regular way without our magically charged weapon. We'll have an honorable battle. You! Take that! Do you like fire? I bet you don't. Oh, he got me. See, already this battle is more interesting than the one I had with Manamarco. Take that! No! Victory! Alright, we took his ass down. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, that was a more entertaining battle than the fight with Manamarco. At least this guy had a little bit of, you know, HP on him. He had some health. I hope that was the only guardian. If not, gosh, what a pain in the butt. Oh man, here we go. Okay, so real quick, I just want to see what it says exactly. Frost damage. 1 point for however many seconds it lasts. So it'll be, if it's 30 seconds, that'd be 30 points of damage. So frost damage for Frostfire Glade. Cool. It's a spell, apparently. Yeah, I know. What a disappointment Manamarco was. If you guys want to see our battle, a quick highlight right there of our Manamarco fight. We just became the Archmage a couple streams ago. Oh man, I guess the closer I get to this place. Oh, is that one? Is that one? One! Whew! I found one of Garridan's tears. Let's continue searching. Let me bust out my my torch here. Oh, I see another one. Man, how much did Garridan cry? I thought that was one too. Or here, no. No, I gotta be careful. I might miss one. Oh, I see that. Alright, 3, I think. Get my feather spell recharged real quick. Oh, 4. Very good, very good. We are indeed doing the Garridan's Tears questline. This story had a nice little backstory, little lore behind it, about how Garridan was a lord of a village. He was worried because his village was going through a drought. And so he had heard a rumor or a tale about a certain pitcher, an everlasting ewer that was filled with water that would never dry up and stuff. And so he went looking for that pitcher, he found it, and long story short, he ran into, I think, that Frost Atronach. And so, sad to say, oh, he should be frozen around here. Hey, where is Garridan? He's supposed to be, oh, is he up here? Yeah, he's supposed to be frozen in ice. And, oh, here's some tears right there. Oh, that's the final one, hey! I thought there was gonna be like 12 of these. I found the 5th and final one of Garridan's Tears. I can now return to Sidrasa and Leyawiin for my hard-earned reward, and perhaps a warm fire. Yeah, because my torch just went out too. Oh, okay, look! So what happened with Garridan is he used that pitcher of water that I was talking about, and since it was a magical one, it ended up breaking, but before it broke, it encased Garridan himself and the Guardian of the Glade, which happened to be another Frost Atronach. And right before Garridan froze, he started crying because he knew he had failed his village and all that stuff. So yeah, that was the story of Garridan's Tears. Woo! Getting a couple screenshots there, Scapies. Even though sad to say you can't see what's going on in that ice too well, huh? What if I put away my torch? There you go. Now we can see a little bit better, huh? But yeah, there's Garrison fighting his final battle. It's sad though that we can't, you know, like melt the ice, get him out. I mean, you know, I haven't really tried either, have I? That was my toughest fire spell. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh man, I was hoping there'd be more tears. I was ready to look around here for quite a while. Well, time to go. And then turns out we get lost or this door is locked. Here's the special door with the runes. I don't think I looked on the other side, did I? Same runes back here. Yep. Hey, a little heart. It looks like a little heart flower. And up there it looks kind of like vines. Vines carved. Hey, what's up, Mother Truck and T-Rex? How are you? Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Man, funny that you say that. I had to go to jail a little bit earlier in this, in tonight's stream. Oh, man. Yep, one of my quests was to get sent to jail because I had to talk to one of the prisoners. He didn't trust me if I was on the outside. He thought I was in cahoots with the guard. Like, I'm not in cahoots with the guard, please. But he didn't believe us, so I had to punch one of the guards in the face and get arrested. Which was interesting as well. The guards were glitching out. They must really like us in Bruma or something. I'm going to highlight it too or make a clip of it later. But yeah, when I was trying to get arrested in Bruma, I punched one of the guards in the face, the captain. And so the captain got pissed, but the other guards around him, because we were in the barracks, they started attacking the captain. And then they started attacking each other, and I was like, what the heck's going on? And eventually they killed 2 of their own guards, and everybody calmed down. And I wasn't wanted. I was like, what? And so I punched the guard again in the face. The same thing happened. And when I did it a 3rd time, finally they were like, stop right there, criminal scum. I was like, finally, I'm trying to get arrested here. Uh-oh. Minotaur! We'll make quick work of him with the sword. Or you know what? Does this work on you, Minotaur? Oh, it does! Hey! Wait for me! Remember in Skyrim when your enemy rolled too many times down the hill, they would die? I miss those times. There you go. Wait for me, hammer. Oh, not you. Your weapon. Where'd that weapon go? Oh, man. Sometimes I've noticed with Minotaurs, their weapons, every now and then... Oh, here it is. Occasionally, some of their weapons fall through the earth. Or I guess fall through the floor? I've seen it happen before on areas that don't have that much grass. I was like, no, because I think I lost an ebony warhammer that way. I know, I'm a little bit over encumbered, so I'll have to toss something down. Good enough. Alright, next thing's next. We got the Tears escapees. Let's see what they look like, too. I think we have to go probably all the way back to Leyawiin. There it is, Garridan's Tears. Can't use them, can't equip them. But they look like little blue tadpoles. Or something else that I don't want to say on stream. We all know what they look like, escapees. Oh, nice. Well, that's why I run a mod to make the weapons stay in their inventory. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Very useful. Smart. Very, very smart. Let's see. Yep, we're going back to Leyawiin. Don't worry, I won't make y'all wait all that time. But first, I do see that right there on our compass, a little bit southwest, it seems there's a Daedric shrine. I think. I mean, that's what that marker means. so I kind of want to see if I can get back up there. I know, a little late, huh? Trying to level up acrobatics, aren't we? Oh, what's up, Stranger Danger? Hey! It's a Stranger Danger raid! Don't mind me while I'm jumping like crazy up this hill. Dude, how are you doing, stranger? Oh my goodness. Hold on, there's an annoying bear. Get out of here, bear. Oops. Well, that's not gonna help, is it? There we go. Get out of here, bear. Come on now. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Eric? Oh my goodness, good to see you. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. I used the tab. There we go. Escapees, if you are not following the Stranger Danger show, please consider following Eric. He is the guitarist for Dead Animal Assembly Plant, who I got lucky and had a chance to see last week in Portland. Woo! But yeah, good to see you, Eric. Let's see what you were playing. Super People? What's Super People? I've actually not heard of that. Oh, by the way, so if you didn't know, just anybody in chat, if you want to type somebody's username pretty quickly, all you gotta do is type a couple of letters of their name and then hit the tab button. But be careful, otherwise you'll do what I did. I just put in the and then hit tab, and I was like, oh, you know, who else is gonna have the in their name besides Stranger here? And of course I was wrong, so my apologies on that. Oh, it's a battle royale game. Oh, that's cool. And it's free. That's sick. Hey, thank you, Velly, for coming in with the Stranger Danger raid. Yeah, how you been, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you again. Oh, I'm sad that I missed you during that last concert, though. But I totally get it. I know why and stuff. But yeah, it would have been awesome to get to chat with you again. Oh, thank you, Velly. Hey, new follower hype. Thanks for coming in. Once again, you guys, please check out the Stranger Danger show. Super, super cool dude. Yeah, I was looking at some of the DAP lore and stuff, and I was seeing some of the previous bands that you guys were in. That's cool. You guys have like a ton of stuff on Facebook. Not to let you know that I was, you know, spying or anything, but yeah, to let you know that I was spying. No. Yeah, your guys' like whole histories on Facebook. That's sick. Oh, thank you, Panda, gifting a sub. Hey, Soulful Panda, gifting that sub over to Stranger Danger. Thank you so much, Panda. Get rid of this bear over here. Yeah, it's good to see that you're back to streaming too. Yay, I know Zach went back to streaming as well. Kinda, yeah, recently too, I think. Like right after his DJing thing with Buzz that they did for her birthday bash weekend. Woo! Alright, I'm ignoring that bear. Oh, he saw me. Damn it. That's our third bear, come on.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. You've been in bands for years, Eric. That's insane. Amazing, though. I wish I could say the same, like some of the NPCs say in Oblivion. Oh god. Here, let me pause it real quick. Huge shout out, huge thank you over to Panda. Ah, see, I put soul and it tagged myself. Gotta put soulful. There we go. Huge thankful. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Huge thank you over to Soulful Panda, gifting that sub to the Stranger Danger. Thank you. Oh man, so, I mean, not to pull you out of lurk or anything if you're lurking and stuff, Eric, but how did your Elden Ring playthrough go? Man, I remember kind of like going on hiatus when you were still doing that, so I missed that second time. If you, oh god, what was his name again? If that one trucker showed up again on your stream, wink wink trucker. Get out of here, bears and ogre. Nope, not today. Dang, this guy does not want to die. Jesus. He was a tank right there. Alright, I gotta stop picking up stuff because I am horribly over-encumbered already. I just almost finished a quest here. Currently taking back said items of the quest over to the guy that commissioned us to find it for him. Me neither! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like walking up this hill and reading. Yeah, was it Timmy? Oh, Timmy was I remember who Timmy was. He was our little jellyfish friend over in Stranger's Show. Yes, it was Jasper. There we go. Oh man, okay, good. Well, I mean, not good, but I'm glad I didn't miss Jasper. Those were some damn entertaining streams. They were hilarious. Oh man, speaking of that, the other stream, Stranger, I was actually drinking. I don't drink too often. But I believe it was Friday night when I was streaming some of this. We got pretty schwasty. I bought one of those big size twisted teas and I was toking a whole bunch of herb and stuff. More than I usually do. And so I was like, we're having a party. Back you, back! Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me good. Oh, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Alright, my enchanted item finally ran out of charge. Now we have to fight the old-fashioned way. Take that! But yeah, no worries, dude. I didn't finish it either. I did not finish Elden Ring. I want to. I love the game, but it just got a little stressful after a while. Just the whole streaming it, and sometimes chat was a little difficult and stuff. But just for that particular game, chat's been wonderful for Oblivion. Probably because I played it before too. I wasn't worried about spoilers for this one. I'm like, nah, I played this ancient years ago. There we go, Jeebus H. Oh, might as well take that. Oh, and I can't because I'm over encumbered, of course. Well, time to pop a potion then. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Jasper, yup. True, Volley,
Hail,
true.
good citizen.
Yeah, with the helmet and everything. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, good to see that Jasper will come back. I'll watch whatever game he streams. Yeah, it's true, Will. Oh my gosh. And I thought I had gotten over it with, the get good stuff over at Dark Souls. I finally realized, like, hey, people saying get good, they're not trash talking you, they're just saying practice more. But for the Elden Ring, man, it just got a little stressful. And not only just with Elden Ring stuff, mostly it was self-promotion. It was weird. A lot of people, they had to come in, just, tell chat over and over, oh, I'm streaming this game too. Oh. Like, good, congratulations. Now please stop mentioning it in my stream now. Probably because Elden Ring was popular also. Yeah, Jasper's he's on the long haul right now. He took a job from, gosh, the west side of the United States all the way over to the east side and then back again, and then he's got to go to Texas and Florida. I don't know, we gotta ask Eric what happened to Jasper, where he's at right now. Hopefully trucking. Hopefully Jasper's not in the hospital or something, you know, crazy. Sorry, it's late. My mind is wandering. Yeah, too much moonshine, oh god. Jasper's locked up, everyone. Help him get his alcohols. Ugh. I know, I always feel bad. Oh, I missed. I always feel bad fighting the wolves. But what's worse is fighting the dogs in this game, because they don't do anything to you. I mean, they do when they're with their damn bandit companions, but it just hurts my heart. Alright, let's see here. So, I know you guys, I did want to stay on a little longer, especially since Stranger Danger raided us. Thank you again, Stranger. But I was also thinking about calling it a night. I know, sorry. So I am gonna fat travel all the way to Leyawiin. Because I do gotta get up a little bit early. I know, I've been trying to, you know, fix my sleeping schedule and all that. I am a huge night owl. I love to stay up at night, but man, if I do, then I sometimes don't get up until like 10, 11, at worst case noon, and then I feel like, oh no, the whole day's gone. So we will turn in this quest. What time is it? 12 noon. It's raining like cats and dogs out here. I thought it was like nighttime. Oh. There we go. Nothing a little potion can't fix. So we just finished the Garridan's Tears questline. Long story short, this dude Sidrasa told us that he wanted us to find him the Garridan's Tears.
I saw
So
some
we did.
mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with their thick
Sorry,
shells
Bully.
and sharp
I know, I'm
claws.
sorry.
I avoid them.
But once again,
Good
you guys,
day.
please
You
consider
too.
checking out Stranger Danger Show stream. I feel you. Thank you, you too, Eric. Hey, peace. Have a great Monday. And if you start streaming again, I hope to catch your streams. If I can't chat, I hope to lurk in there. You've always been an awesome streamer. Zach too, I've been watching him play Mortuary Assistant and all that. I think last stream he was playing a little bit of Neon Abyss, if I'm
What
not
can I
mistaken.
do for you?
Anyways, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Panda. Remember that band I was telling you about? The one I saw in Portland? Well, Stranger Danger Show is the other streamer. Yesterday or a few days ago we met Zach. Well, this is Eric here. He is the guitarist of Dead Animal Assembly Plant, who are about to go on a little mini tour, I believe, over to Wasteland Weekend, which will be in the Mojave Desert over in California. Gonna be awesome. Night, Stranger. Me too, escapees. After I finish up this quest line, I'll have to say goodnight as well. But we had a good stream, though. Almost 5 hours. Yay! You two will run. Don't leave. No. Have a good night, Will. Yeah, if you guys are peacing out, going to bed. I completely understand. It's getting a little bit late early over here, too, so. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, and back on camera. Today was just kind of an impromptu Sunday stream, so I was like, oh, Sunday night, no cams. Try and be witty there.
Archmage.
Oh, thank you. Hey, new follower. Yeah, it's been fun tonight, Panda. We got a lot done, too. 3 quests once we get this one finished.
You look like you've seen some travel.
Oh, you're the one that sent me to travel. He sent me across the map, practically. All right, got your tears.
You found 5 of the tears?
All
Fantastic.
5.
This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
I like how this kitty cat thinks. Wow, 2,500 gold. I think that's the most we've gotten paid for anything in this game. Woo! Well, that's a little lackluster. I want to know what he's going to use them for. I'm nosy.
They're the pride of my collection.
Oh, well, I guess I know. He collects them. I wonder if I can steal them back somehow. Shh. Don't tell
The
him.
tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Hey, 1,000 thanks for that 2,500. Look at that smile now. He's like the happiest cat ever. He's like, oh my god, I have my tears. Woo. Yeah, you should have known what I had to go through, Sadasa. There was ice,
You look like a bright one.
frost, Otronox, the whole shebang. Alright, well that's it, escapees. A quest complete hype. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't hang out in the rain.
How are you?
I mean, I should, but then I feel like I have to talk really loud. I'm like screaming. Hey everyone! Hey, Sail Cat! Thank you for the follow. Was that you up there, Sail? Oh, it was. What's that, Bully? Hey, sir, I have something I'm not allowed to tell you. The cat that got the cream, right? Cat that ate the canary, huh? Yeah, it's so good, Sail Cat. I'll show you real quick the loading and stuff. So here's a save. Takes a little time. Not too bad. And then, let's say you just want to load up. I'll load up probably like our first level. Let's do level 7. There's the loading screen. We're back to level 7. Hey, look at my clothes. And then, back to what we were doing. Boom. Just like that. So yeah, I'd say it runs pretty quickly. It's not bad. However, it has crashed. We've had at least 2 crashes on Oblivion. Not tonight or anything, got lucky tonight, but in the time, I'd say about the 30 streams that I've done of this game, we've crashed at least twice. So it does still happen, I know. You get that funny sound where it goes brrrr, and then it just goes down. As soon as I hear that sound, I look at the camera, I'm like, bye you guys, the stream's going down. And then sure enough, like a few seconds after that, it'll throw me to the purple Xbox screen. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, it's amazing, Sail Cat, if you like this game. Definitely recommend. Brings back a ton of nostalgia. I just saw, like I said, I've been streaming this for at least 30 streams of like 3 hours plus each. I had not run into wild horses in all that time, however many hours we've been playing. About 176 or so. Well, about 2 hours ago, we finally ran into like a huge pack of wild horses, and it was like one of the coolest things I'd seen in a while. I was like, I'd forgotten about that. I didn't even know there could be wild horses just spawning right in the middle of a field or whatever. So that was cool, you know. There's still stuff that you run into every now and then that you might have forgot about, or at least for me, there is a lot of stuff that I've kind of forgotten about throughout the years. But yeah, very, very good game, Escapees. Thank you again for hanging out. Huge, huge, huge thank you going out to the Stranger Danger show. Man, I'm sorry I couldn't stream a little longer, you guys. Yeah, I played this back on the 360. I feel you, Sail Cat. PS3 hype. It is a brilliant game, true Panda. Yeah, games crash. It just happens sometimes. Don't know why though. But yeah, alright, we're good to go. Finished 3 quests up, almost at 2, almost shortchanged myself right there. We did finish up 3 quests tonight. We did 2 sides of the coin up in Bruma. This one was about, long story short, it was about 2 sides of the coin. Basically 2 thieves were telling us, and they were also lovers, telling us that they had accidentally killed a guard up in the Imperial City when they were trying to steal some stuff. And both of them were pointing the finger at each other. The wife was saying her husband did it. Husband was like, the lady did it. Only difference was the husband was in jail. So he wanted me to eventually kill his wife, grab her amulet to show that she was dead. So he'd tell us the location of the treasure and all that. I didn't do that. I got her amulet a different way. I asked her for it, and she ended up dying anyways. The corrupt guard that busted in on the end of this quest, decided to try to take the treasure for himself. And so he killed the wife and was trying to kill us, but we got him first. So we got, man, the gold for this quest was 40 gold. So 2 people lost their lives over 40 gold. Second quest we did was a Brotherhood Betrayed. Also in Bruma. This was a bit of a story-based quest too, where, long story short, there was a group of 3 dudes who used to be adventurers. They came across this really cool necklace that fortifies your speed. It wasn't too special of a necklace. It fortifies your speed by 10 points. And they called it the greatest alien treasure. Well, they locked that treasure behind a chest that contained 3 keys, 1 for each of them. And so, lo and behold, just like in Fallout 3, we were remembering, this was a quest where one of those guys went and killed the other 2 to get their keys and take the treasure for himself. So his story was that he was a vampire hunter, and the 2 adventurers were quote-unquote vampires that he had killed. But that wasn't true. He just wanted the keys to get into that chest. All for a worthless amulet. Once again, not a great prize on that one. Third and final quest we did tonight was Tears of the Savior. This one had quite a bit of a huge backstory to it, involving Garrison. He was a lord of this village. His village was in drought, so he goes on a quest to get rid of that drought. He hears about this magical pitcher that it's everlasting water, it never runs out of water and stuff. So him and his friend go on this quest, and long story short, he ends up fighting a frost Atronach who they call the guardian of the shrine, or the glade, I should say. And he uses that magical pitcher to defend himself, and when he does, he ends up freezing or encasing himself and the frost Atronach in ice, and cries those frozen tears, which became these beautiful blue gems that Sadrasa wanted. So we just gave those gems back to Sadrasa. And the happy ending to Garriden's story was that when he cried tears, somehow magically tears rained on his village people's crops and all that, so they were saved. The reason he cried is because he thought he had failed them and they were going to stay in the drought, so kind of a, little nice backstory there. But yeah, that was the Escapees. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you want to come in around the same time, like about, start up about 9-10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know I'm a little bit of a late starter, but we do go until about, I'd say 2 a.m., 3 sometimes. Back in the day, man, when we were full summer mode, I was streaming till like 5 a.m. But that's when I was getting up at noon, so I was like, no, I gotta fix that a little bit. Half the day was gone. But yeah, thank you again, Escapees. I'll throw down some soul gems, I'll do the final spiel, and I'll let you go. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good Monday, everybody. Start to the week. If y'all have kids, hope they have some good, first days, first weeks of school. Here in Grandview, Washington, our kids are, I think, well, I have no kids, but I do know that our kids, like whose kids? The schools have started here, and so I do know that they've been going to school since, was it Thursday? I think Thursday, and then high school had a half day Friday, because I saw the kids walking home when I was out there biking. I was like, hey, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's Friday. Oh God, gotta remember that now. So yeah, have a good one, Escapees.
Hello. Good.
I'll just do the ending spiel.
I think we're in for some
Bye,
hard
Panda.
times.
Good night.
The death of
Happy
Uriel
Monday.
Septim and his heirs.
If anybody's new in the stream, if you haven't followed my social media, please consider doing
Take
so.
care.
Never any pressure. Always appreciated, though. Quick Google search of Soul_Escape. You can pretty much find anything. That's capital SOUL_3SC4P3. I have Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Snapchat, Steam, all that good stuff. Links are all right there in the channel. My gamer tag is right here as well. Soul Space Escape. Don't forget that space. But thank you again, you guys. Have a good one.
This
Bye,
is an
Panda.
honor.
I can't believe Archmage
Bye, Steel Cat. Bye,
Travis
Bully.
sacrificed
Bye, everybody in
himself
chat.
to save us
Thank you,
all.
lurkers. Thank you, guys.
Oh,
Couldn't have done it without you. And as
Oh,
always,
no.
Ever onward.
Indeed.
Ever forward.
Do you think what
Catch you
happened
guys
to
next time on the
Kavach
Soul
could
Stream.
happen here?
Bye, everyone.